Alrighty, everybody. Happy Saturday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would say I rehearsed a speech. I had everything ready to go, but that wouldn't be me. Just once again, this stream is for you guys. This is all about all the support, everything that you've done. Honestly, if you would ask me if I would hit 20K subs, heck, if you would ask me if I hit 10K, I would have said no. So thank you all very much. There's going to be some ground rules. This is going to go for a while. This is going to be as much of a stream for you guys as it is for me. We'll do some different things. I am going to turn off the stream boss for this one, but you'll see why on the next screen. So, yeah. So today, we're gonna try and have fun. There may be some tilting. There may be some other things. And hey, there's the first follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow there, Jr. Benavante. Hey, and Mike Hill with the £5 kicking things off. You know what? I've got to jump to the next screen. You can see that is $6.76. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to jump to the next screen. We'll set the ground rules. We'll kind of get everything running and all that. First, before I do that, I do have to say thank you and hello to some folks. Mike Hill, thank you, thank you, thank you. You started us off. I've got to go back over to another screen because it did remove some of the messages from here. Another Black Man, I don't know if you're still here. Edwin, thank you. Ice, I know you're traveling, but thank you again. Mr. Dr. Stone, Jason, the O's fan himself, thank you, sir. YT user, Beguile, Bagel, however you want to say it. Q, Xander, AB, thank you, and thank you all. So now we'll go over to the big screen, and you'll start seeing some things here, hopefully. Hey, it all works. A little bit different color background. I don't know if I like the, you know what, I got to change one little thing here. We'll get to it. Yeah, I did not test that beforehand. Hey, and the O's fan following me over on Twitch as well. Thank you very, very much. Let's come here. Let's come here. Let's come here. I do want, whoa. There's just too many notifications going. Hey, thank you, Craig Gilbreth, for the sub. You guys are getting way, way ahead of me. Slow it down. You gotta give me a chance to get things rolling. I think I'm gonna make that a little darker for right now. Not quite that dark. More like that. That'll work for today. So, holy moly, I am Destroyer following over on sub. So, anyway, rules are down at the bottom of the screen there. Every dollar is one additional minute once I start the timer, and I will add those minutes on. I've got some I've already got to add that I said I would do from yesterday. New subs. One new sub equals 2 additional minutes. A new member, join the members, join the Sefasi Posse, and it is 5 minutes added. So, I'm not going to be, every time somebody subs, I won't add it. I'm going to, periodically, every 30 minutes or so, we'll go out and check the sub count, and we'll add the times to it. I started this stream, when the stream started, I was at 20,125 subscribers. Very easy number to kind of work off of and build from. So we're going to use that number. And like I said, every so often we'll go out and we'll add to it. Since I am on the screen and I've got to add time, we're going to go ahead and start the time. If it works. I do have to have the right window active for it to work. Oh, of course. After all the testing I did, all of a sudden it doesn't want to go for me. Okay, let's try it again now. There it is. So we have started there. Now, we had some members that were gifted by the one, the only, Lee the Goat Voice last night. So I've got to add for 5 members. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had Mike Hill with the $6. So this is a little bit different. Now I've got to go. Now I got to do some work. I'm going to add 1, and I owe you $1. I owe you 1 minute. So there we go. We're starting off right at the 2-hour mark. Hey, the legend over. Thank you, Grand Shifu. Welcome in. I saw me playing Candy Crush. There we go. Hey. There may be times today we have to play Candy Crush. You never know. You don't know what you don't know. So you can kind of see the plan for today. It is just going to be streaming. It's going to be having fun. Hopefully we don't get too tilted in Battlegrounds. We're going to be doing some Battlegrounds. I've got to do that. There's going to be, some of the little 2-star Crucible. We've got to do some of that. We've got to do some of the Rebirth Arena. There'll be some crystal openings. There'll be probably some mini account action. We're gonna see where the stream takes us, and whatever it does, and we're gonna try to have some fun. Now, the other rule here, and I couldn't fit it in there, is simple. I'm going to continue as long as I can. So, say 1, 2 o'clock in the morning rolls around and I'm tired and I've got and I've done all I can and I've still got some time left on the clock. Okay, what I'm going to do with that is for every minute I cannot stream, I'm going to donate it to a charity. I was going to try to set this up as a charity stream, but I couldn't get everything worked out through YouTube and all that type of stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. Any minute that I'm over, 1 minute per, basically $1 per minute that I can't stream, in case you guys go absolutely crazy, and in case somebody like that, 1 or 2 a.m. I'm planning, if there's enough new subs, enough new members, enough donations and things like that, I'm going to go as long as my body will hold out. There will be some pauses in there. I am home alone. I do have a dog. I will have to take my dog for a walk every once in a while. I will have to take my own break every once in a while. I will have to eat dinner and things like that. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm hoping it's a marathon instead of a sprint. We'll see how it goes. But that's kind of the plan. My wife's out of town. My day's for you guys. Okay. I do want to start this off because I was proud of myself this morning. If I can last 24 hours, gentlemen, I will. If the donations are there, I will say I did get up this morning. I helped somebody move. I came home. I took a shower. I did all my Alliance War stuff on the mini account. And I took a nap. The other thing is back over this shoulder back there's probably about 12, 13 energy drinks. I'm not going to do that many, but there are some there to keep me going as we go. I've got water. So, like I said, there will be some breaks built into this. There won't be long breaks, maybe, 5 minutes here to get some stuff done. I do have a hard stop. I've got church tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, basically 24 hours from now. What I will do is if I'm still awake and still able to do things, I will go to church. I will come home about an hour later and I will kick up another stream if I'm able to. So there we go. That's the plan. All right. I think all that said, I think all that's out of the way. I do need to bring up one more screen here on my end. You can't go to church. My skin burns much. Unfortunately, well, I don't think that's the case. I am there every Sunday, and my skin does not burn off my body. So it's... Okay, that's the screen I need. We're at 1 sub. We are at $1 over, so I owe you 2. The reason I'm saying that is I've got a hotkey set up that will add 5 minutes. And it's a pain in the butt to go in and have to add minutes. So I'm just going to do it that way. I did say I wanted to do one thing. I'm going to show this through line because it's easier. Let me do a little bit of sharing of stream as well. Just to get this thing rolling here. Just to have some fun. Dun 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 dun. So we're going to go there. And then over here, we are going to come here and we're going to do something like this. And there we go. Now we are shared out there in the community. And let me go to line. Like I said, this was a fight. Hey, thank you, Ravish. I did earlier today. I went into it with a comment. Hey, MKS, thank you. Thank you. I did this fight not knowing how it was going to work out. You can ask Mike. He was in the chat. I said it's probably going to look and go very, very poorly. I had never tried this fight. I had never practiced this fight. I am not good with the champion I'm going to use. Let's see if this will share. Oh, it did. Perfect way to start the stream. Okay, so you can see this is node 49. This is a rank 4 Yelena. I'm going to be using Jean Grey. Hadn't tried it, so we're going to try it, and we're going to go. And then I'll catch back up on chat. I did boost up a little bit for this, but let's see if I can get that more centered too. Something like that. Since I'm not doing war videos this year, or this season. One thing I know I could have done a little bit better in this fight is ended my combos with a light attack. But I really wasn't thinking about that as I was going through this. This is where I kind of get into a little bit of trouble, but it's not terrible because I can never remember on her reversal. Oh my gosh, Lee with 5 more. I'll add those here in a minute. Thank you, Lee. And I'll give you, you know what? We can do this in the middle. We can do this in the middle of the thing. Oh my gosh. And more. AB with a member. O's fan. Y2 user. Jacques Payne. Condols. Thank you. I was just kind of proud of myself in this fight. I went slow even with the brute force on me. I mean, it's not pretty, it's not perfect, but... And there we go. So nice little, that was how I started off my morning in MCOC. So I was very, very happy with that fight. Not ever having taken it, not ever having tried it, and not being a great Jean Grey player. Beautiful to me. So now we need to add some more time. Let's see if this thing works again. Let me get the right window activated, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're just going to add one more because of Samael's donation, the sub. So we are now, I've got to update this. We are now 2126. Let's make sure that's the case. Yes, that is the case. So I can keep my math straight and I owe no additional funds. All right, there we are. So we're now up to a 2 hour and 20-minute stream. That works just like that. That's how this is going to go. Let's go see if we can get caught back up on some chat. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's actually farming Crucible or not. I'm not going to. Well, unless we absolutely have to. But thank you, Lee. Let's give a little bit of this. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Samael. Thank you all. I hope this stream does help distract you and give you a better day. You know, I hope everything works accordingly. I've got my snacks ready for the Hershey Kisses Grape. I've got a few snacks around here as well. Like I said, there will be times I have to take a break because I do have to eat. You know, I may do to break the cardinal rule. I may eat on stream. You never know. You can watch me throw food down my ugly old maw here. So there we go. I think what we're going to do just to start us off is we're going to jump into the arena. I need to run some 1-stars. Hey, CB, what's going on? Let's see, Buzzmark. Where's? Oh yeah, the degen was from brute force on the node. So, well, oops. Thank you, Mr. Lee. See, I'm already having trouble. Welcome, Mr. Hines, and okay, daggone it. I'm gonna have trouble with this timer because I cannot always keep this window active. 1, 2. There we go. It should pop up top, I think. That was done through Streamlabs. So we'll see if it pops up and updates accordingly. If not, I will manually brute force it. Give it a second. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on, Streamlabs. You can do it. They gave you money through you. You should be able to do this. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to force you. There you go. So there I can force it. All right. There may be some of that depending on how people do. And I will tell people this as well. And I owe you $1 because of Heinz' donation there. I owe $1. YouTube and Streamlabs, they're the two ways you can donate. Streamlabs goes directly to me. YouTube goes through YouTube and they take their cut. So not that's a big deal. It's just one of those things. So, all right, I was going to do some arena. I got to run the 1-stars. I've got to get some points. And what I'm going to do is I have not started. Where's the other arena? There it is. I'm going to run this. We're just going to run 5 stars till we get to 5 or 10, or the 2 stars. Yeah, 5 stars. It's going to be a day. Sunbathing is what my phone likes instead of saying, So the pure enjoyment of BGs should be sustenance, and yeah, that's it, I'm sure. Okay. This is just for points. I'm going to add some points to the Realm event. We will, like I said, we will go out and we'll do the 2-star little thing. I think that adds some to the Realm event. It adds some to me. But I want to get this started. I want to get the 1-stars run, and then because this just requires. It's kind of dumb. I wish they would just say whatever your points are in the arena are your points in the other event. But, there's things I would change if I could. So once again, thank you, Lee. Thank you, Hines. Thank you, Mike Hill. Thank you, Samael. Thank you. Yes, this token will get me the selector. I don't know who I'm selecting yet. I think I'm going to wait on selectors until... really? That didn't put a degen on them? Dumb. I'm going to wait on the selector to see how many I end up with. If I end up with 2, it may make a difference. If I end up with the Awakening Gem, it'll make a difference. Hey, Mihul, what's going on? Yeah, the chat's been popping off, man. So it's kind of hard. You have to scroll up and down. I like it. And there may be less talking than normal, especially as this stream goes on. And if I miss thanking you at the end, I am going to bring up my log, and I'm going to try to thank everybody once again. It will be in the credits afterwards. You will see your thank you there, but I'm going to try to do it again at the end when we get closer to the end of the stream. And we may mix up the music style a little bit here and there. I know this is boring stuff right here. Talk amongst yourselves. Keep yourselves occupied. Keep yourselves entertained. We will get to some more exciting stuff as we go. There may... Oh, yes, there will be crystals open. That's the other thing with this. Hey, Dother, what's going on, man? There will be crystals open. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do this. I want to grab the 7-star shards. So we will open those crystals. We may buy some of the Relic crystals and open those. There won't be a Titan open. There may be a new rank 4 as we go through this. Hey, Adam, thank you. So, yeah, there's going to be stuff I'm going to intermix throughout. You know, at least a new rank 4. I'm 99% sure we're going to do that. It has changed many times in my brain just today. The one, the only, the other. There you go. We may even, see, I can't even talk yet. I mean, my tongue will get there sooner or later. We may even claim Solvark today. I think I'm one away, but, you know, if I go out to the store, whoops, I forgot about that. If we go out to the store to buy Relic stuff, I'm going to go ahead and buy the one I need for that. And then we may buy enough later to awaken them. So yeah, I'm planning on kind of intermixing some fun, some joyous stuff. If I had time, if I wasn't, you know, I want to say if I wasn't busy, but am I ever really busy? If I wasn't working, I was going to go back out and try and grab some of the clips from early streams. You know, back when I was a young boy of, you know, 53. Something like that. I think I started 2 years ago. Definitely had some earlier war videos out there. But the other cool thing was last night's stream was, if you combine my videos and my live streams, was my 1,000th post on YouTube. So either my 1,000th video or, you know, live stream combined, it was number 1,000, right on the 20K sub mark. I thought that was pretty cool. Need one more lucky pull of T7B from the Rebirth Crystals for another... Jeez. I haven't opened any of mine yet. Should we open those today? The ones I've gotten? I don't know how many were... Oh, shoot. You know what? I didn't claim... I forgot to claim the one from just a little bit ago. It reset on me because I did get up early this morning. I got up over 7 hours ago. So let's go claim that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I got to go claim this real quick. I don't know. I may have missed one so far. Yeah, I'm only at 7 of them. So, okay. Well, let's go ahead and add this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to. And the gifted memberships going out to Mr. Average Adam, the other black man, Ziki, Rahat, I think, or Rajat, and Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. I can't do Kermit anymore. I used to be able to do it. Literally woke up, hey, no problem. Haven't pulled crap from the Rebirth Crystals. I haven't opened any. You know what? I gotta go over to the mini real quick too. I gotta grab it from there. Okay, so then we'll be good on those crystals for the next 7 hours. Oh, I was sitting there staring at that one. I forgot I did one fight in the featured arena. How many should I be up at? Should I be up at 8 or 9? Did I miss one? And how are you guys getting so many of them? Are they somewhere else as well? Are they in these milestones? I've been out of touch since I was gone for a few days. I really didn't do anything. in game for like 3 days. Read, do anything. Uh-oh, I got hit. Some people bought the deal, we get double. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I think I just got done claiming on the mini. I got something expiring on the mini. What do I have expiring there? Ooh, I do have to claim those though. Claim that. I had Elder's Marks and all that. I'm going to lose some Elder's Marks, I think, but we'll claim that so that there's nothing red over there. There'll probably be some mini account action as well today. Just to take a break from the power gain meta. That's all I call it. Don't neglect the mini while Kurt is here. I never neglect the mini. Okay, now we can run 1 star. Mini for life. Hey, you know, the mini had the best warfight of the season so far. There's an offer in the web store. I haven't even gone out to the web store. I'll have to go out and take a look. Is that the double? Or is that just buy some of the crystals? You know, I don't think they should have a 2-star serpent. I think that is completely and totally unfair. I mean, who wants to fight a 2-star serpent? Let's go take a look at the web store. Honestly, I haven't even been out there to claim my freebies for the week. Like I said, you know, I took a couple days off. Kind of in prep for this, to just enjoy life for a couple days. The other cool thing about doing arenas, I can do some multitasking. I can fight, I can do other things while arena's going on. I do have to check AQ. I finished, but I want to make sure others finished. We'll throw that special one. Does he go unstoppable here? Yes, he does. Stupid! He's a tanky boy. Golf trip was incredible, man. Thank you for asking. I mean, that was absolutely phenomenal. The fact I didn't have to pay for any of it was the best part. Rebirth Crystal Bundle. What is in this? 3 Rebirth Crystals, 1 Rebirth Token. No, I don't want to spend money on that. Statcast Relics. You know, I may buy some relics, like I said. Well, let me claim this stuff while I'm here. Okay, yeah, we may. The only thing I'm thinking about buying would be the Thronebreaker Statcast Relics. Well, the fact I'm using 1 stars right now is the hard part on a 2-star serpent. Saw Hulk in a solo raid hit a 4 million. With Luke Cage, I was hitting some, 900,000 damage hit with like 2.5 million red damage after it. Am I good at golf? Okay, well, I will tell you, we'll give you the way this week went. I had not played golf in 7 years, literally. I've gone to a indoor driving range, a couple times in the past 2 weeks to kind of prep and be ready for this trip. Can I get a hit in here? There we go. And I'm playing down at the toughest courses in kind of the state of North Carolina. I was going down to Pinehurst number 2. I played that. Let's see. We played Pinehurst number 10 first, which is their new course down there. And then we played Pinehurst number 2, which is where they play the U.S. Open. And then we played Pinehurst number 8 on the last day. First round, I shot an 81. So kind of the swing had come back to me. Really bad at the short game and all that. I shot an 84 on Pinehurst number 2. Very, very, very happy with that. That is a tough course, long course. I was a little tired from day 1, so I started off a little slow. And then I shot an 82 at number 8. So very, very pleased. You know, low 80 average. Not having played in as long as it had been. Couldn't be happier. So, like golf, I'm getting more into it. I got some buddies who are big into it and have memberships, the most expensive course. So yeah, this one, you know, if Pinehurst number 2 greens fees for the time we were there were $400. You can't ride a cart. You gotta pay. You gotta have a caddy. So that was my first time using a caddy, and they do help. And I wasn't playing super serious. I was playing for fun, but it was nice. I enjoyed the trip. Big thank you to the company that sponsored it and took me down there. So. And why would you have Dark Phoenix in the little arena here? Come on, game. Come on, man. Of course you have... Oh, that's regular Phoenix. Never mind. I thought that was Dark Phoenix. It's so hard to tell the two apart until they throw a heavy. Just die. Let's see. Ice did the Enchantress boss with anti-venom and it was glorious. I've got to go look at that video. We can show that here in a minute. Ice, you want me to show your video? Yeah, we bought our caddies a couple drinks. I don't drink, so they were buying alcohol, and I would just hand it over to the caddy. Should we show Ice's boss takedown? You know, this is a slow daggone fight. I mean, I'm hitting for a massive 7 damage on the light attacks. Ooh, that's a 6 damage. When he's got 18 armor ups and you're using a mutant, I should just quit out of this fight if I didn't want the points. This is going to be the longest takedown it's ever taken to take down Iron Man in the history of MCOC. I got to start worrying about recoil damage. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, we finished him off. There we go. Yeah, I enjoy golf. I wouldn't call it relaxing. Oh, I've got lots of teams that auto fight ROL. Okay. Let me do this last one and then we'll show Ice's takedown. Yeah, there's all sorts of teams that can do it. Especially now that R4s are out. But now, part of the stream is I'm going to play as much as I can. This is the rare occasion I have the house to myself. It's a Saturday. I don't have a whole bunch of stuff to do. The stuff I had to do, I've taken care of already. So, it's pre-football season. So, no games to watch. Okay. Ice, I hope you don't mind. We're going to show a little bit anti-venom action. Oops. I want to pause this. I can do a lot of things. I don't know if I can flip all the keys I have to flip to get that done. And then we're going to check where we're at in this event. See how many more times we have to run our 1-stars. We may have to do some other arena at some point in time in this day as well, because I do need the units. End of the year is coming up quick. I think golf is the single most boring sport. It is unless you're playing. I don't know. I won't even say that. I enjoy it. I enjoy watching it because I do play it. So if you don't play it, golf is very, very boring. I will agree with you there. If you don't watch it, or if you don't play it, golf is boring. You know, I can say that because my youngest always used to complain that I would have golf on the TV and he would say it was boring until he started playing, and now he watches golf. So. Okay, we're done there. Let's go. Let's go see how many points we're at. Okay, I think we just have to run one more time. Yeah, I think one more time and we're done with that, and we can claim all those. All right. I said let's watch Ice. Let's watch Ice take down Enchantress. Okay. Hope he doesn't mind. He disappeared on me. Too bad if he does mind. He got nice that he got 3 of the just counter heavy off the start. Okay, is he going to push to special 3? Yes, he is. Very nice. Curd with a message in the middle of his fight. Turn on Do Not Disturb, Ice. Okay, you had Indestructible. There we go. Curd really doing his best to interfere. Wow, nice special 2 damage there, that first hit. You got a pretty nice AI. I will give you that. Fight's going very, very well. Agent Venom is doing very, very well. You got a friendly AI. Very nice takedown. Very nice takedown. Okay. All right, let's get into some more fun stuff now. All right, where are we starting? We're starting at 101 points. I played a little bit after the stream last night. I couldn't quite go to sleep. I was tired, but my brain was active, so I played some. But we're starting at 101 points. Would be nice to get that last milestone. Battlegrounds objectives do reset in an hour, so we'll have to at least play through those. I still have the 3rd tier of the StatCast relics to get, and I've got some mini Crucible action to do to help us with some realm points. Speaking of realm points, we might as well go ahead and look at those. So I've got 1,700. You need 2,000 for all of them, so I do need 300 more points. Okay. And the Summoner's Fest points I'm going for are just for rank rewards. And where are we here? Let's just run some energy. Curd stinks. I won't go that far, but... All right, let's get some BGs going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, we've got our first match of the day. Who are we taking out of this lovely collection of champions here? I think we're gonna take him out. I think we'll probably take him out. No. No trying in the off season. Try it in the real one. None of this trying stuff in the off season. You can always share it with me next. Just pop it right here in this chat. Did ban my Spider Woman, which I'm not real happy with. People need to leave her alone. I got a little message here. I'll have to look at it here in a second. Let me focus here for one more minute. Let's go there. Sure. Yeah, I got a Q. Thank you. Or next. I see the Q and Q comes to my brain, but it's next everywhere else. Let's see. What does he have here? We're gonna start with that. I figured I'd see that domino. I should be fine with that. I don't see him being able to take Serpent down with anybody he's got. Well, he does have Nefaria, so. Okay. I'm going to try something here. I don't know if this will work, but we're going to try it. Ah, worked until I screwed that up. Of course I don't get the stun there. Why would I get the stun when I want it? Well, could have been better. It's all right. I probably lose this anyway. Just couldn't. I think Q from Star Trek. That would be the next generation. Ah. Oh well, that's life. Yeah, he was one of the better, if you want to call him bad guys, he wasn't always a bad guy. Screwed this fight up. This is the L. I needed to finish this clean. Nice decks of the Relic. Hey, and YouTube giving me an error. Crashing on me. Oh well. He had good matchups. Just what is what it is. And that was a pretty good takedown of punching up with a rank 3 Sinister, right? That's pretty good punching up. Oops, I don't want to do those this today. There we go. Yeah, that whole, you throw a special while they're coming in and sometimes the first hit doesn't hit and they just kind of throw 27 hits in a row. They can only do 5, but they throw 27. I haven't decided if I like this meta or not. I don't think I do. There are some serious rank 4s. I mean, how many is that? 7, 14, 15, 16. Only 16. Man, can I take all 3 of them? And I don't like picking her first because it gives them a long time to get a counter. But if she's there, I've kind of got to take her. I know he's got Jack. But if you're like me with Jack, try to make your first pick attack only. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Yelena's not always just for defense. And she may not be in this match. She may not be just for defense in this match. Hey, Minkle, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hey, Ollie. Yeah, I will say that. You know, if you don't have a big roster, Battlegrounds does get a wee bit difficult. I'm not good with this matchup, but we're going to try it. And I missed the decks. And now she's got the reversal. This is over. Because there's nothing I can do to get out of this corner. She's out of that. And now I push her to a special 3. Never saw it, Minkle. I was going to pause there, but then I figured, why? I'm going to time out anyway. Modok holding down the fort. Oh no, Nemesis, don't be sick. Don't be sick. He only needs Sig 1. I will show you a match that I did. I don't have it recorded, but I'll show you a match I did last night with Modok. Whoops, I missed the parry there. That's all right. Really? 1%? You couldn't give it to me? You couldn't give it to me, huh? And there we go. He did not like that matchup. Didn't figure he would when he tried it, but there we go. You can hear a noise in the background. Sounds like glasses clinking together. It's probably just me clicking on my phone. So, here... Which one is it? It was round 3. There you go. The offensive Modok. That's a rank 4, Sig 200. There he is, rank 4, Sig 200. Yeah, he hits pretty well. And I'm using a defensive relic on him. Not even offensive. The funny thing is, this after he had won this round, he was emojiing me. You know how that I love that. So then we pulled that round off. It was a terrible fight. And then we got that one. And I'm sure he was not a happy camper. 8 revives into your dimensional beings run at Squirrel Girl. Been doing it across 3 days because, hey, you know, that's pretty darn good. You know, to me, don't worry about the revives. The revives are what the revives are. You know, if you get it done in 8, if you get it done in 80, getting it done is the big thing. That's the big thing. Just get it done. All right, we got to do a little subscriber check here. Make sure we're not missing any. Okay, we're at 127, so I owe you 1 subscriber. So we owe a couple minutes on the clock. I'm going to wait until we maybe climb up a little bit more. Wow. People are actually out doing things on a Saturday. They're not playing Battlegrounds. 1-1, lost 1, right back to exactly where we started. It never happened. The loss, the win, none of it ever happened. This is the first match of the day. And I think after this, we are going to restart the old phone. Don't want to deal with that. Actually, yeah, we're going to take that. We're going to take... Okay. Mr. Intoxicated Gamer. Welcome in, sir. My revive count for the Crucible is atrocious. Don't even worry about it. If you got the revives, if you got it, no one has ever said you have to do it in under 20 revives, or it just, you can't finish the quest or anything like that. No one, there is no timer, there is no limit on the number of revives. The only limit on the number of revives is what you've got as far as units and what you can afford. So don't even worry if that count gets up to 50 million. It does not matter. Is that a rank 4 SIG 200? It is. On his side as well. We'll try and screw it up. So yeah, just don't even worry about it. If you get through it, you get through it. I mean, on the mini, I ran across one fight that I screwed up and brought the wrong champion in. Didn't even bother. I used so many revives, it didn't even bother me. It was what it was at that point. Hey! Sin for Mira, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. And I always point over there because that's the monitor that's got Twitch on it. Thank you, Abdo. And of course, I've got to get the stupid frickin' Warlock that I was going to ban. But we got the TV Face brothers. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with Mr. Potato Head and his blue buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? Because of Curd, did that, we're going to try to do the Modok cook again. Oh, it didn't kill him. Left him on frickin' 1%. All right, time added. But thank you to CB for the 5 gifted. And let's see, receivers of the gifted: Big Chris 87, Tobias J, EA2, Zemo. Is there another one in there? One. Oh, and Abdo. There we go. That would have been good if it would have frickin' killed him instead of the stupid 1%. It was good until that. I mean, still that's... It was still a good fight. I mean, there's nothing I could do there. And that's why I did not use her on that fight. She would have been better for it, but I needed a poison immune. Needed a poison immune for that. Hey, Darkness, what's going on? Still pissed never got 7-star eye bomb. He's not all that. If you have a poison immune, that's an easy fight. Anayan, yeah, he is remarkably tanky. In the fight that I took last night, I actually got hit by a special 1 in it and still finished off at 96%. He got hit by the first hit and then auto-blocked the second hit for me. So, you know, it was nice. You have Spider-Woman and Onslaught both on dupe, which is better R4. I like Spider-Woman both on attack and defense more than I like Onslaught on attack. Onslaught's a slightly better defender sometimes, but she is awesome. Yeah, Spider-Woman would be where I would go. But you know what we can do? You know what we can do? Both unawakened, you said, right? We'll let the masses decide, or at least weigh in. They won't decide. They can weigh in. Yeah, I'll do that right after this one, Mike. Just remind me. Hey, thanks, Next, man. Take care. Let's see if I can do this fight better this time around. Nope. It's over. It's a loss. Unless he screws up. That stupid long lunge medium of his that he does from time to time is just a... And there's a chance he screws up that fight, but it's Spider-Woman he's using, so I don't think he will. Now he's throwing. When I wanted him to at the very beginning to make this fight much shorter and much better, he wouldn't throw. Now all he wants to do is throw. Hey, Lefty and Lefty Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in to the 20K sub celebration stream. All right, we are going to restart the old phone because we're an hour in. And, well, you know, things like that happen. And thank you, Andy. And howdy, Lemon Pie. I like the name. I could use a good lemon pie right about now. That fight with Chavez is so easy. It's so easy to mess up, too. I probably should have gone Shathra there, but I like Chavez a little bit better in this meta for that fight. Most of the time. I haven't played it well 2 times in a row, so maybe I should change that. All right, at the 2-hour mark, we will find some crystals of some kind to open up. Well, maybe earlier than that. Maybe after this one. We'll find some crystals or something to open up, take a little bit of break from actual gameplay. We'll see. I'm just mad at that fight right there. I win that match. I don't get hit at 1%. That one irks me. That was a good fight until that point. Until you throw a special and they doesn't finish them off, and they are at 1%, and they throw a special 3. Go frickin' figure. Okay, we always have the possibility of trying it again. We've got Photon for him, if nothing else. If we don't get another Science Champion, we've got Photon we can use for that dude. And he's actually easier this meta because you can, the special 2, push him to a special 2 and then counter that right away. Works better than, oh, there we go. We don't need to worry about it now. Maybe stupid to do what I just did, but I wanted a counter to Red Skull. I don't know if I've got any domino counters in the entire deck. Trying to think of what I've got in there as far as tech champions go. I think I've got Ironheart, but I mean she's not a great one. I guess I've got Jack. We'll have to go Jack here, I think. Or do we go Sinister? Or a Sinister Serpent? So I can use defense, 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 defense. Yeah, we'll go Jack there. Yeah, I was just thinking, I in case I didn't get another good defender, but I got defenders afterwards. So Did not really get a photon counter, in a way. We're going to go... We'll go photon v photon. I may have made that Kindred a little bit trickier to deal with, but ah. I had the timing right there. That's BS. I had the timing on that parry of the special one down. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, he's going to go Kindred. I'm going to have to try to Sinister the Kindred. I think that's the only thing I can do. We still won. Good. So yeah, I think we'll try to Sinister the Kindred. And here, we'll place Potato Head Jr. Kindred. Kindred. It's exactly how I figured this one would play out. So we're going to have to rely on Jean Grey to get us a win. Nice parry there, game. Come on, what do you do? My gosh, what in the world is going on? Yeah, this was kind of a throw anyway, but wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, now if he puts down Domino, I go Jack. If he puts down Red Skull, I go Nico. If he puts down Spider-Woman, I go Jean and drop Nico on defense. We'll see what he does. All is in his court. I'm guessing he's going to put Domino on defense. That's who I would do. That's the bigger pain in the butt to deal with. And we're going to try to heavy into a special 2 with Jack to get more damage. I don't think I've ever done it. Don't think I've ever done it. All right, now let's try to get a parry. Well, if not for crit fail damage. Hey, Triple H, thank you, sir. Thank you. I think that we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so we got the win there. This whole win one, lose one. And there we go. Okay. And we're right back to where we started again. All right, let's go find some crystals to open. Let's open something. Let's do something here. What do we have to claim? We got something getting ready to expire. We got revives expiring. We got ISO expiring. We've got items over here that we could probably claim. Anything good in here that we need, that we can open, that we can do stuff with. Anything. Bueller. Hey, there's some radiance. We got to do better than that. We gotta get higher than that in AQ. You know, if I claim that, I can open a 7-star crystal. But we'll open up 6 stars. We're not opening the 7s yet. The 7s come later. What is all the... Oh, that's units and stuff. Oh, that's a good crystal there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're not going to claim anything yet. We'll save that for later. We've got plenty of time. We have nothing but time. I'm not opening the rebirth crystals yet either. Yeah, we can do that Lumo versus Modok fight. Oh, I've got to end a poll. There's that poll. Sorry for whoever it was. If you're still here, there it is, Spider-Woman. The masses agree with me, which is unusual. Let me scroll back here. I think Mr. Mike Hill wanted one as well. There it is. R4 next. Anti-Venom, Cull, or Kushala. One cord that I have up on my desk is in the way. Hey, Poppy Corny, aka Popcorn. Howdy. Thank you for the sub or the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. There you go. There is a poll over on the YouTube side for who to R4 for Mr. Mike Hill. There you go. Hey, thank you, Danny. Jessica wins. Titan can't come soon enough. Yeah, I agree. I'm tired of holding for the Titan already. I've got a Paragon Nexus we can open. It'll be nothing but 4 stars, but we'll open it. Watch this. 3 4 stars. Ah, we got 2 5 stars in there. How disappointing is that? And I miss Magic. Can we get her as a 7-star? Not a gimped version of her. I want her. Just the way she is. That's such a pretty crystal. Let's go. I know what I want to open. Hey, Mr. Palma. Thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side of life. Thank you, thank you. We're going to open 25 Daily Valiant crystals. I don't claim these things every day. They should be more like every 3-day Valiant crystals. I know. It's going to be a complete revamp of her for when she comes as a 7-star. I'll take it. 35 units, 5,000 7-star shards. See, we didn't need to claim anything from the rewards. Let's pop some more. Ooh, that's nice. A couple tier 6 basic in there. More units. Nice little pop here. All in all, not terrible for 25. Still going to save the 7 stars for now. We are going to, let's just do this. Let's go here. Pop 5 of these. All dupes. I think I need like 1 or 2 6 stars still. Where the heck did this offer come from? It's trash, but where the heck did that offer come from? Hopefully a new progression level comes sooner rather than later. Valiant has been around for a long time now in the divide between levels. Yeah, I agree there. The problem is, what do you do about Battlegrounds? I know they're talking about kind of having that separated, but anything else in here worth opening? Some Sig Stones. Reunion crystals, we could open those. Let's pop these. Platinum Palooza crystals. Exciting stuff I hold on to. Nothing there. Somebody's asking about Titan. Basically say I'm at 120,000 right now. So there's 6, 7 with that one, and then 8 with the Titan, or the Nexus. Okay, let's get back into it. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, what's going on? Got 1.5 Tier 7B from 15 Rebirth Crystals until now. I've not opened a single one on either account. OCD overload. I used to have to open everything right away when I first started, but then I stopped. I don't know why. I just started hoarding everything. I just hold on until I need something. Or, like if I want to open up a 7-star and I need 300 more shards, I'll start popping stuff open, but for the most part, I just wait. Pop 10, spun 5. Yeah, I'm hoping I get lucky with it. This guy right here, speaking of OCD, is going to hurt me. Stat focus! Urgh. Okay, I gotta say it. Gotta say it. Stat focus. I mean, from a defensive perspective, it doesn't really matter that much. We may try Starkey. Starkey and me have not gotten along this meta. Chose poorly. Oh, yeah, but having the extra armor isn't the end of the world. Don't push her to 2. Don't push her to 2. Perfect. Because this next special 2 should kill her. Modok holding things down again. Alrighty, Goda. Take care, man. Yeah, nice guy. You're one of the, when you're up there as good as you are, you just got to push. Hey, Chaos, what's going on? It's been party time, man. We've been going an hour and 40 minutes. We've got at least 2 hours more. We got to check the sub count here in a minute too and add on those. Going to throw a special 1 here. I'm ramped up. Didn't need to do that, but it set me up for a special 2 better. Going to do the same here. I did not want to push him to a special 2 though. It's all right. Tired of all these special 2s of his. It's killing me time-wise. He's going to get to a special 2 again. Okay, I think we're in better shape right now. Let's see if we can push him to a special 2 again. And I think we're going to. I think that did me in. Everyone's a special 2. Even with me having as many charges as I've got in Ionic Overcharge. Hey, we finally got a special 1 out of him at the very end. Worked out. Worked out. Thank you, Kindred. Thank you, Kindred.
That was actually kind of exciting. Why, I've never felt so
Hey, Gold
alive.
Reaper. Howdy, sir. Sorry, just saw the message over on the Twitch side. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Just go to Nefari Special 2, get that Fury Serpent, will keep you in. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, thank you. And just another shout out to Heinz, to Samael, to Mike Hill, to Kurd, to Lee. Thank you all for the support today. I don't think there's been anybody else. If I missed somebody, forgive me. Come on. Come. Oh, I hate that. I thought it would start me up on a match. I hate when you have to put energy in, you have to start it up again. I should just hit the energy refill. It put the energy refill in and start the queue. Oh, I forgot Goda. Goda was the other one with... See, I knew I forgot somebody. Had to go look at my log. That sounded bad. But it wasn't. I promise. I found a surprisingly good Warlock counter, and if I get the matchup again, I'll show you. I don't know why I'm sitting there thinking. That's probably why I was sitting there thinking. We'll go there in case we don't get somebody better. I've messed that fight up so many times this meta already. Don't know who I'm going to use him for. Like I said, I'm not the greatest star key player, but I want to get better. Yeah, I know he's good for this meta, so we're going to bring him in. That Spider-Woman may be an issue on defense. I'm going to try something if he places her on defense. Not sure how it'll work, but we're going to try something. What I was hoping for wasn't that. I was hoping he was going to use her right there. Going to try and give him something that he can use Spider-Woman for on attack. Dude gets so tanky at the end of his life. Oh, we got him down. It was going well for a little bit there. He just gets, I mean, that... Who has everybody been using for Serpent, this meta? Outside of Count. Shathra Kush. I've not had a successful Kush one. Is your Nico 6-star or 7-star Darkness? And are you timing out or are you getting through them? Shoot! Stupid power gain. I think that lost me the match. Fortunately, it's not going to hit too hard, but... Stupid inequity both ways. I lose, I think. I get through them, but take more chip damage than I like or see. Okay. I don't push it at special 2 with that first special 1. I wasn't trying to. All right, let's end that pull. Well, it's a 50-50 tie on the pull. Well, no, it's not. End pull. Okay. Feel like I've got to make some changes. I'm not getting anywhere. Who am I not using very often? No comments when you see me use her. Has she been working for you this meta? Ice? Oh, Nico's the only one I want from the next Titan. There's other champions in there, but I'm going to be so mad if I don't pull Nico. Nico's the only one I really care about. Has White Tiger been working at all, Ice, for you? She works for you with every... Stupid question. Okay, I may put her in. I put the other one in there just to play around with. Hey, Halil. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, after this match, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to check on my dog, make sure she doesn't have to take a walk. If she does, it may be more than 5 minutes, but it won't be terrible. If the game will let me lock it in. Thank you. I only hit lock like 17 times. Okay, do need to come up with a little bit of a photon counter. That's the other thing I may need to put in my deck is I may put Dazzler or somebody in as a photon counter. I've been struggling there as well. Really defensive heavy. Let's drop the good old Nicholas. I don't see him getting through Nick Fury with anybody he's got there. Kushala would be the one. I was actually hoping he was going to go Sinister. Would have helped me. I did not dex. Muscle frickin' memory. Well, this is over. Like I said, I need to find a photon counter. I need to put Mantis in my deck. I just get backed up against the wall so daggone bad. Even being aggressive against her, I end up back there. Hey, Mr. Bama. Welcome in on the Twitch side. Oh, I guess you already were in here and just put more chats over there. Got it. Okay. Well. Speaking of my doggy, here she comes to tell me she's got to go out. That's her perch when she's trying to tell me something. Just have to hope he doesn't throw a special one. miss the decks. And the concussions are killing me. Maybe I want him to throw a special one. Can't believe I'm not getting any concussions at all. Or any, Hey, we got one to stick. I've lost this because I can't do any damage. Literally anybody I had in my deck would have been better than that. All right, I'm going to go and be right back. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Let me take care of the doggy, and we will be returning. And we are back. Doggy has been walked. I have been walked. And we are back. All right. I was thinking while walking. Let's try her. Time to string some wins together. This whole win one, lose one, that's the first 2 losses in a row. Look at that. It's been lose, win, win, lose, lose. We had won 2 in a row. We lost 2 in a row. The streaky stuff has got to stop. You can't climb the ladder if you keep going backwards. So, you know, it's time. First one of the day. Uh-oh. Hold on. I got to go back and look at something. My timer stopped working. It was at 1:41 when I was done. So let's just go ahead and do this. Hey, Ace, what's going on? Hey, it's back. It's back. It's working. Perfect. Nope. I got to add some time to it. There. It should be about there. We're bouncing around. I'm not gaining any ground. I am losing as many as I'm winning and winning as many as I'm losing. If that makes any sense. I walked through a spider web out there. Took my dog for a walk. She didn't go down our normal path, and I walked right into a spider web. I hate doing that. Hey, Andy Beckett. And you know what? We got to add 5 minutes for that. Boom. I said we have to add 5 minutes to that. Oh, now it's added 15. There you go. You got 15 minutes for yours. Stupid thing. It's all right. We gave some bonus time. You know what? We're going to call the subs even. Because I think we've only gotten like 3 more subs. Yeah, so we're even on subs. Ladies and gentlemen, we're even on the sub additional timing. Haven't been on all week, so I think I'm going to try this afternoon, get some good BGing in while I have a chance. Going to be busy going forward, starting Monday, so I don't. Yeah, I took about 3 days off. I had a nice little kind of golf vacation, which was very, very nice, much needed, very relaxing, and well, you can feel the rust. That's fine. That counts. Renewing memberships will count for me. I am being easy. You know what? We're going to go here. I can't really use her on defense because of that jack, so we're going to go there. Granted, I'm going to put Onslaught on defense, and he's still got the jack, but I'm hoping that Juggy has some troubles, but I doubt it. This should be a little bit better matchup. I'm not going to get concussed. I guess I will get hit in the face, though. Didn't really matter. Didn't really matter. Her shield came in handy there. Glad it was there. I'm glad that shield exists. This meta's kind of ugly. Don't want to go too hard. I'm much rather go. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. This one I thought I was going to hate. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. You know, I think that's the big thing. I don't hate the meta, but I'm not in love with it either. Hey, Mr. Lags. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I mean, this isn't my favorite meta. Of course, I get the intercept. Now watch this. Did that intentionally. Okay, what I was trying to do did not work. I'm just gonna frickin' die here. Yo, okay, that's twice. That stupid unstoppable is just bullshit. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm going to die as soon as she throws a special 3. You get the intercept, and she's got the unstoppable, and just smacks you in the face. And we're going to go there. And thank you, Andy. Let me give you a little bit of that while I'm in here. Really? Yeah, well, I gave you 15 minutes when I was only supposed to give you 5 before, Andy. So. Hey, we still won. Thank goodness. Holy crap, man. I can't believe we did that. All right. So, Lags, what have you been thinking about this meta? Have you been going for it at all? Or are you just kind of chilling it out until the meta changes on Wednesday? and conspire away. I mean, it's only 2:45 p.m. here. I've got more time. I am chatting with my wife, so if I'm looking kind of down over here and you see me doing stuff, I'm texting with my wife. Okay. Not a fan. Yeah, kind of. I'm the same way, man. It's a love-hate. I am now, after 2 hours and 20 minutes of playing Battlegrounds, I am 1 point ahead of where I started. One whole point. I have gained 1 point. But better yet, have you guys had any fun? Have you guys had any fun? You know what? You know what we need to do?
Beep, beep,
We need peas. Oh, I've seen more special threes this meta probably than the past 7, 8 seasons combined. I'm going to try to kind of do what I did the last meta. I'm going to try to get to 200 points before it rolls over. Just to make life easy on me. I feel better and more confident in that last meta when I don't feel like I have to push for anything. Okay. Brought her in for Photon. I did see that he had a Korg sitting out there. She'll work for either one. I need to get more SIGs on her, is what I need. You know what? Watch this. We're going to draft her. He banned Spider-Woman, so the best counter's gone. And the AI is just going to roll over and lift up her skirts. So, Mike, you got to tell me if the... Let me see where they're at. Trying to figure out the name of the hotel they're staying at. They're staying at the Windermere Center. How is that as far as location-wise goes? Okay. Was my pick? Did my pick? Didn't matter. He didn't go with Cord. I thought for a minute there I did something big-brained. Silly me. Why would I think that? Uh-oh. He changed his mind there at the last second. Who did he end up with? Did he re-roll? Did he take somebody else? He did re-roll. And I got screwed on the re-roll. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. I love you. We're just going to start. We're going to start there with Enchantress. Now he's going to get the perfect AI. You watch. I'm guessing he's going to finish in 42 seconds and at 96% health. I forgot this guy when he's awakened is a pain in the butt. Really? Yeah, I'm going to be doing some Relic stuff here in a minute. Whew. Thank you, Enchantress.
That was actually kind of exciting. Why, I've never felt so alive.
Thank you, Enchantress. Okay, here's where I kind of just have to throw. But I've got a plan. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to take. Well, the first thing our alliance has to do is complete AQ. Really? I love the light intercept. Thank you. Would you back up? Or do that. That's fine too. I just want you to back up. I've got a dash charge I can use. You son of a biscuit-eating bullfrog. Really? Well, now you'll sit still. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Now I just need you to back up. Back up or hold block. I'm trying not to take any chip damage, but you're really making this difficult, you piece of crap. Hey, oh, what's going on? Yeah. That's one of my favorite cussing, ways to cuss without cussing right there. Biscuit eating bullfrog. I don't know where it came from. I heard it from somebody and it has stuck with me ever since. Relics will scale nicely though, and the Relic Prestige is typically more difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I think, really, if we could finish AQ, like all 4 days, 100%, would be ideal. All right, we're actually up. I think for the first time in the stream, we're up, like 17 points from where we started. I think what we'll do is at the 3-hour mark, so we'll play Battlegrounds for another half hour. At the 3-hour mark, we'll go and do one of the little 2-star crucibles. Did you hear me, Mike? I don't know if you were around when I asked you. How is, you're in Manchester, if I remember correctly. How is the Windermere Center as far as a place to stay? Are you familiar with that at all? Well, trucking tanker, that's, a little bit easier to... That comes from effing wanker. So, I mean, that's not too difficult to get. Well, I didn't, yeah. You don't stay in hotels in your hometown very often. So, I just didn't know if it was like in a good spot in town. Because that's where my wife and all are at right at the moment. Let's see. Ooh. That's got to go because I don't know how to fight her. That's a rank 4 Enchantress. I've got mine, but I think she's going to go. If the community will actually be able to finish off the Crucible event and get another rebirth token, it'll be 100%. Yeah. She didn't say anything about it. They got in, they just flew in this morning. So they were tired. They sat at did she tell me what the name of the place was that they ate at? There's a cafe near that hotel. They sat there for a while, ate, and then checked into the hotel when they could. So haven't really talked to her yet. So, let me ask her. I will find out. There's a Windermere Place Hotel in Northern Ontario. I'm not sure if it's related, but it's nice. Since it was rebuilt, got blown up filming the movie. Oh, really? I would assume that it may be the same. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Because all they did is they got into the airport, and then I think they probably either took an Uber or a train or something from there to the hotel. So, and then, my mother-in-law's with them, and she's early 70s and doesn't get around very well, so I don't think they did a whole lot beyond that. Yeah, but they're going to be going to the Lake District, or is that where they are now? Maybe they're already out of Manchester. I don't know. She doesn't give me a good itinerary. Oh, they are. They're in the Lake District. Never mind. They're out of Manchester already. They must have already taken the train. Yeah, they already took the train. Okay. So yeah, so they're at the Lake District now. Oh shit! And I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. I didn't think they took the train until after a night's sleep. Let's see if the Kushala play was big-brained. Well, got rid of her. Thank you, Andy. See, I don't even know where my wife's at. All right, let's get another special out of you. Oh, you're playing nice. Now just don't go to a special 3, and I'll be okay. I like it when you throw your specials like that. Come on. You crit resistant mofo? You thought you were going to hit me there. I know you did. I thought you were going to hit me there too, so, you know, it's fair. Okay, I don't think I'll get you down, but if I can get you to finish at 1%, and I'm close to full health, got him down. Ah! But he was using Spider-Woman, so, you know, I kind of screwed up there. I was busy talking and reading and looking at stuff, and, well, you don't do that when you're trying to play Battlegrounds. They're just going to Uber. Mike. At least that's my understanding. If not, they'll rent a car. Oh, well, this will be a loss. We'll go right back to where we started because I just kind of, well, wasn't paying attention. Had a decent draft. Just wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think we're going to go to a special 3. Fine, you know. Will you throw it now? Okay, perfect. Hey, Raptor, what's going on? Thank you. I appreciate the playback crew. I don't thank the playback crew often enough because, you know, honestly, I don't think I have a playback crew because I don't know why anybody would want to watch me on replay. Well, this is going to have to be one big pop. Because if not, it's going to hurt me. Really? That's it? Nope, we're going to try to get one more special one off here. Oh, you suck. You really suck. You know that? And 9%. Now, I screwed that from the beginning. I appreciate that. Yeah, it did feel better, Darkness. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. I am all open for any tips and tricks and hints and things like that. And, you know, not looking at my iPad while I'm trying to play this would be a good tip. All right. Let's see what Abdo said in BG chat here. Okay. He's just yelling about AQ. Good. Good. People need to yell about AQ. Yeah, it's daggone good source of radiance right there. Not that I'm spending any. Oh, I think what we'll also do is we got to decide on a rank 4. There's got to be a rank 4 on this stream. There's got to be a new rank 4 on the stream. I got the ability to do 3. I think I still have 2 of my 3 to 4s and then 1 that I could buy. Let's see if we can get a win here. Then we may go take a gander and see who we want to rank 4. Who do I not want to fight? That is all this is about. Who do I not want to fight? Helps you decide one? Cool, we can decide together. That took that Atuma right out of the equation. That's all I was going for there. Didn't like that. I should be reusing my rerolls too. But since I'm not really worried this meta, if I finish this meta about 100, 150 points, I'll feel good going into the next meta. I may regret that Shathra over Nico, but I've been timing out a lot with Nico on rank 4 Serpents. Well, we got to go with the Potato Head brothers. There ain't nothing better than a couple potato heads. Okay, who does he have for... Okay, he doesn't have a good serpent counter. Let's start there. Let's get a win on the first one instead of throwing on the first one. Then we're going to go Potato Head, and then we're going to go Zola. This is what we brought Dazzler for. We're going to try Dazzler here. He's putting on some pre-fights. How did that hit? Sometimes this game. I can't even dex. I don't get hit. This fight's over. Because I don't have near the debuffs on me. that are really hurting my damage output. Yeah, there are definitely not a lot. There we go. That works out for me. Mr. Fantastic really was not fantastic against Serpent there. Okay, now we go Potato Head. Potato Head is a tough, tough battle in this meta. He does have Sinister, though. I forgot about that. That's right. We're going to go Zola next round. So. I think we're going to go Special 2 here. Special 2 a gallon. If we can... We're going to save the Striker to get the Heavy. Okay, here comes the Heavy. We'll bait out the Special. I mean, this isn't going to kill him, but... Nope. I'll fall asleep here. Actually, I'll get hit in the face here. There we go. I knew I had to fall asleep sooner or later. Oops, and I forgot about the unblockable. Oh well. Hey, Zo, thank you. And I heard something come across. I don't know what it was. I'll have to take a look here in a minute. Nope, too far away. I don't know how many times he hit 5 hits in my block. I think I'll lose that one. No, Potato Head, baby! Boom! All right. I love me some Potato Head. All right, let's see what I missed. What did I miss? Ah, it was a follow over on Twitch. Let's see. I got a message over there, and there's something in my way. There we go. Hey, friend. Prowler to Sig 200 or Jack to R4 for use on BG attack. Prowler's going to probably be better two-way. He's better on defense than Jack is on defense. To me, I would go Jack. I like Jack. I think Jack is a better attacker than Prowler, but I'm not a big Prowler guy. So take that for what it's worth. Honestly, when it comes to R4s, if it's used for attack, whoever you're more comfortable using should be who you take up. As far as Ace, you talking about Modok, he's been winning a fair number of matches. I mean, I can show you. I mean, even on attack, I put one in. That's on attack. I had another match today with it that would have been about the same, except for I threw the special 1 at the end, and it left him with like 200 health left, and he went to a special 3. Jack is more fun to play. I will agree with that. There's another match. There's the one I tried to use him on. It was 68 seconds, even with Kindred throwing a special 3. I just can't remember all the matches I used him in. There's another one. And then that last one. So he's winning some matches. He's a tough knockout. How close was that one? That one was pretty close. All right, let's go take a gander. I should have all the milestones. Now we have to tap the screen 75,000 times. Okay, so rank 3s. Well, let's look at current rank 4s for you. Current rank 4s. Who you can't see behind there is Spider-Woman. There, we'll let you see the top of her head. Yeah, the R4 is helping. You know, I've seen everybody try different counters. The problem is, you know, he's going to be fine until he auto-blocks something and stuns you. And at that point, you're toast. And it's hard to know exactly when that's going to be. And in this meta, he's not stun immune. Stun immune, he's a lot harder. This one you can at least parry, but he's going to back you into that corner. So that's the current R4s. Okay, looking at who I'm thinking about taking up. These are really the considerations for me. I just took Modok up. So who I was thinking about was, let me find him in here as we go down through, Jack. Okoye. Moly Man. I missed one. There's Sinister as a possibility. Where is he? Where is he? Where did he go? There he is, Bastion. So Bastion, Jack, Mole Man, Okoye, Sinister. Those are kind of the 5. I have to go Mole Man? I don't have to do. I've got an R4 Sinister. I've got an R4 Mole Man. See, now we're getting into it. Okay, when you start thinking of the champions I struggle fighting, Onslaught. At least in this meta. Some metas, it's fine. Onslaught, Photon. Those are the 2 biggies. I need counters for those 2. I need to check the subtotal. Okay, nope, still at 129, so. So that, you know, those are the things that I'm thinking of. Who is best to counter fights that I struggle with? You know, who is the best Photon counter? Okoye does well. I need the extra rank on her, though. Okoye, well, I think Jack is a better counter for Onslaught than Bastion. But maybe Bastion needs to level more than Jack. Can never go wrong with a pig. I'm not going to do a science. I just took up Modok. Well, if you're talking crossbone, you're talking... Then the reason I have not ranked him is he's unawakened. Now, after this meta, I've got the best photon counter. I got who I love. Shocker's the best. You know what? I should put Shocker in my deck. Probably take Bastion out. I haven't been using Bastion at all this meta. I have him in there as a kind of a backup counter for Spider-Woman and possibly Bullseye. I think he's in my deck still. He may have already be out. Nope, there he is. The other thought could be Sentinel, because what I'm trying to do, this is going to be the last round I worry about it on my rank 4s. There's 3 science, 2 skill, 2 mutant, 3 cosmic, 2 tech. You can kind of see where that's at. So it is going to be one of those classes. This will be the last round I worry about it. Hey, Zemo. He does fine. He's not the fastest, but he's got some good utility. So that's kind of where I'm at with the next rank 4. I mean, everybody says you have to do Sinister. I agree. Sinister does need to be R4. He's up there. You know, Jack, to me, Jack needs the extra rank and take him to rank 4. And then I start looking at the mutants. I would love a rank 4 Dust. I would love a rank 4 Domino. The one that gets me on the mutants is probably her. And then, of course, Sinister. Hey, Woo. So that's kind of where I'm at. It's so hard for me to decide. I get a little paralysis, paralysis by analysis, as I like to say. I do have 2 3 to 4 gems there. Let's see what we can claim and open and find to get into some trouble. Let's claim those before they disappear. Where are we at? I think I'm going to go buy 3 relics and open those while I decide, or whatever I've got left here to open. Yeah, it's 3. Maybe I'm going to buy them. Maybe we're going to sit here. So that's kind of where I'm at. Shocker is a dual threat, much better than Jack. I agree, he is a dual threat. I thought I was going to get a 7-star. Hey, Mr. I am the storm that is approaching. Thank you. Well, maybe I'll spin one. There we go. I'm getting close to where I'll have another guaranteed 7-star. Another 7-star gives me 5 7-stars. I'll be happy with that. I think I have the full house of Hulkling relics, though. If I don't get it here, I'm going to have to go buy some from the store. That's the other question. Do I do Solvark? There it is. The pity timer comes in handy. That is number 5. I believe. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. That is 5. Let's go ahead and grab them. Let's go ahead and rank them up. Put them on somebody. Boy, oh boy. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's not do the smart select. I'm going to use all this mutant. I've got some regular ones to open up too. The old battle cast. Need to free some room for some other ISO or whatever this stuff's called. Let's see. We need basic or cosmic. It was cosmic, wasn't it? Why did I grab? I'm not. My brain has fried. Let's just select all. Get rid of it. I need tech. You dum-dum. No, it is cosmic. I was right. Why? It's. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Yeah, it feels it. There we go. I did need cosmic. I thought it was cosmic at first, and then I started double guessing myself because I saw Iron Man. Oh, I know why. Zode said it would be Iron Man. That's what it was. I'm blaming Zode. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. I like that Dark Phoenix call. Thank you, EA2. And there's the relics. It didn't help my prestige any, I don't think. Nope. Because I do have that one right there, all ranked up. Okay, where does that put me in the relic standing thingy now? I gotta buy more. Okay. What is the best way to get points in this stupid relic thing? Let's see. Joman, Safasi, or wait till the Titan Crystal change over to... I've got 3 R4s I can do. By the 16 times 100, where do you get that? Oh, the... These? I'm going to hold off spending any units right at the moment. What I want to do... Who's the relic for Nick Fury? Which one of the new ones is it that is so good for him? One with Pierce? Don't think I have it. Bullseye with Pierce. You notice what I don't have any of, right? You notice what I don't have any of. I have got every... got every Punisher. In every variety. But I don't have... Oh well. You know what? Let's try for him. We're going to go at this slow. Methodical. I'm just going to pop these. Sig 40 on one of those suckers now. In the Sigil store, did I buy those already? I think I already bought them. Yeah, I bought those. I'm just doing this because there's, as you can claim some of them have, like this one right here, have the StatCast relic in there. And there is the rebirth token. So that'll give me a selector. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of step into them. There's what I was hoping for when they did this stupid thing was that the battle cast would count for the event. I wasn't gonna buy that one. It's a 5-star. Oops, wrong. Too many events. So I need to get to there for more of the Valiant ones, which is how many more points? Holy crap, I need a crap ton. I'm at 1710. Hold it. Yeah, I guess it did go up some, not much. Yeah, I mean, this going up 25 points a frickin' one. Okay. It's on the units. It's only units. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying. I'm trying to spend as absolute little as possible. I assume the Nexus is over here. No, it is not. It's down here. Well, they're all new. I wish here I'd tell you what the stats were on them. Guess we'll go Colossus. Three new, 2 dupe. No 7 stars. But we are now officially, I think we've got all these skill relics, or except for any bullseye. Oh, that's too good. And see, there we go. So now we can come in here to the Relics Reborn. No relics to open in this one, right? No, that's just Sig Stones. That's fine. So I need to get more points. So let's go buy 5 more. What the hell? What the hell? This is a celebration stream. Why not do it? Why not celebrate with wasting my units? Piercing Cosmic Relic of Finesse. I love the names on these things. Oh, need to go buy more. Gonna maybe have to use some of the hard-earned money. Guaranteed 7-star StatCast relic within the next 24. still no bullseye. I don't think that's enough to get that next tier. It was! Look at that! We got 5 more that we can open. Woohoo! There's another 7-star. And yet another skill that is not bullseye. Okay. So how many more points do we need there? 24. Yeah, I'm going to have to decide what we're going to do for the rest of this. Do we continue to go, or have we done enough? Do need to get to... I'd like to get to the 3,000 points, but I got to think about that. I don't know. Where else can you buy them? You just have to go to the store now and buy them all from there? Okay, we've got to figure out where this one's going to be good for. If the game wants to bring it up and not just a black screen. Let's just select all. Come in here. Now we're going to go... This is the only one of the stupid things that stays persistent. Cash deals is it. It's kind of what I figured. Yeah, I guess I could probably figure out a way to level up some of the smaller ones. I'm going to need some stuff for them. I may do that off stream. This is boring enough for folks, but it is giving me a little bit of a break to do something different. Yeah, I can do that right there, and there's recommended champs. I don't think I want to do it on Kushala. I like the extra healing you get from the Scarlet Witch one. A little bit extra block proficiency. Oh boy, that's so much fun. You know what? Who's somebody that needs some extra block proficiency? I hate when I go back there, it takes me out to the main screen. I do have a bunch of these that I do need to level up. I mean, they start there at that piercing relic. There is a lot of relic work I need to do. A lot of relic work I need to do. There's just so many of them now. We're just going to get these 7 stars and we're going to go back into Battlegrounds. Enough is enough is enough is enough. Hey, let's see. I already read that message over there. Yeah, I took them off there. I've got to redo it, but I don't think I've got jugs in my deck right at the moment, so It's not a big deal if I don't have a relic on them. I'm going to re-relic everybody eventually. I'm just going to remove all relics and just kind of reload, starting with the new ones. Okay, let's see who we want to put this one on. Do we want this one on Venom with the Pierce? Don't think we want it on Vox. We're going to go Venom. Now watch. See, I should be able to go back and go back to the relics. Okay, there we go. We can. All right, let's go see, make sure we've got one. Make sure we do have something on Jugs. We're gonna put Jugs on Jugs. There's nothing better than good old Jugs on Jugs. Really, the Jugs relic is not the best for Jugs. Did you know that? Venom definitely wants a Venom relic. That's who I had on there. So we'll give Venom to Venom. And we'll put the piercing one on somebody else then. Didn't I just bind that? There we go. So then we need the 7-star. Grab the wrong one. No, I didn't. I thought I put this one on. Who's somebody that I use that would benefit from it? You know what? Maestro. Hulkling Relic needs to be on Serpent. This one needs... Ooh, good call with the Pierce. Good call. Good call. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of relics I've got to do, but that's good enough for now. Let's make sure when we come back over here that everybody here has a relic. Everybody here has a relic. Good. Yeah, it's kind of what I was originally going for there was like I said, I want to use a bunch of those 6 stars because I think the stat casts do more for them on attack than the regular ones. I put it back on Jugs. I'm 99% sure. Let's just double check. Yeah, I put Jugs on Jugs. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, once I figure all of it out, Zemo, I'll let you know. Do I have an Infinity Iron Man relic? I probably do, of 6-star or some flavor. Once I'm done opening relics, I'm going to wipe all my relics and restart. Okay, we're back into the good stuff. We've got 40 minutes left on the timer, folks. We may go overtime. Just saying. It is possible. Let's see. Let me check sub count while we're here. We're up 2. I owe you guys. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. And now we're even. I don't owe anybody anything. Haha. Yo, let's queue up. There we go. That does help. The timer is when the stream ends. I continue on until that timer stops. 1 minute for every $1, 2 minutes for every new sub, 5 minutes for every new member gets added to it. Oh, good Lord. Really? Really? Why? What I'm doing with it as well is if there's time left on the timer, I tried to set this up as a charity stream, but there's some stuff you've got to do on the YouTube side to have it automatically go to the charity. So what I'm going to do is if there's time left when I need to end or when I want to end, I'm going to donate $1 per minute to the charity. Because by the time YouTube took money out of the charity stream and all that, which sucks, by the way, it just wasn't that good of a deal. So I'll do an official charity stream at some point. Yeah, choose alive. Yep. He disappeared on us once upon a time. Good to see he's back. He's got a rank 4 Starkey now, though, too. He didn't have that before. Okay. We got somebody for everybody. I just don't know if they're good somebodies for everybody's. That's going to be the problem. I don't know if it's good somebodies for the stuff that we've got there. Don't really have anybody for that, though. Come on. Don't want you throwing special ones if I can help it. I did not mean that. I didn't mean to hit in a corner either, but that's fine. That's fine. I think we can recover. No, we can't now. Let's eat a special 3. It's fine. It's fun. They say you'll enjoy it. I'm healing up. That's the plan. Okay, it worked. I need to restart my phone after this. It's been a while. I think last time I restarted was an hour break. What I'm going to do is after this match, I'm going to take a 30-second be right back break. Fine. Think we're going to do a mirror match. Ooh, he's going Starkey. Please do not give me an intercept. If it doesn't give me an intercept right at the start, it'll be okay. If I get an intercept right at the start, this is toast. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't have the heavy knockdown yet? That's fine. Now we go. I want you to go to a special 3. Thank you. It's fine. If she doesn't put that intercept one there at the very start, that first one is the one that always gets me. Why did you throw that? And why did you throw a heavy there? What the? Nothing like getting intercepted by a heavy attack. I've lost this one. Yeah. You watch.
Oh my God! What a masterpiece!
Oh man, that wasn't pretty. But gentlemen, I should have had faith in you. You know what? Imagine this is you saying this, not me.
From this day forth, you put your faith in me.
All right. Give me 30 seconds. And we are back. See, I said about 30 seconds. let's see if the timer's going to screw up again. I got to fix that. Let's see. I think I know how to do that. So where was it at? We're going to say 40 minutes. Whoops, not that. Not 4 hours, 40 minutes. You missed the R4 conversation. I haven't R4'd anybody yet. Okay, let me do this, and then I got to add 13 minutes. We'll just add 15 minutes to it. What I'm going to have to do is... I wanted to add 15 minutes, not have the timer at 15 minutes, you stupid thing. Well, hold on. Okay, we'll just do this. Where was it at again? About 40 minutes. Now we're going to try this again. Okay, there's 45. Add on. 1, 2, there we go. Perfect. There we are. Thank you, Jason. You know, we got to give you some love. There we are. Thank you, sir. Okay. Yeah, Jason, kind of the conversation comes down to there's 5 champions for me. Jack, Sinister, Okoye, and some others. my brain, it's fine. 40, 54, somewhere. I'll add more to it at the end. My brain is fried here. Let's see. 3, and then it comes down to there, or there. So, Jack, Sinister, Okoye, one of these champions, basically, is who we're going to take up here shortly. Oh, Mo Man was the other one. There we go. See, it's starting to come back to me. Okay, since you've got those already, which one? Let's just say we narrow it down to those 3. Let's just say we narrow it down to Jack, Sinister, or Okoye for this stream. Which one? Here we go. And we're going to do it live. We will do it live. Live R4. Jack, Okoye, Sinister. Oops. Does help if I hit the add option button because it only comes up naturally with 2. Just when I thought it was safe to go back in the water. Okay. Okay, gotta add 100 minutes. Are we ready for this? There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100 minutes. I can't go any lower. Oh, much love, Kadia. Thank you. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all that you've given, all that you do. You know what? I do need to fix one thing here now, though, because I had changed it. Now I need to change it back. How do I do that? I'm here, here, here. Nope, that wasn't it. It's so stupid. Oh, there it is. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be a long day. Could be a long night. All right, we're back. Okay, I did say we were going to do something a little bit different for a little bit of a break. What I need to do is I need to run some quick 1-stars here. Okay. Thank you, Kadia. Thank you again. Also, shout out to Jason. Once again, thank you very much. Shout out to everybody who's donated. Kurd, Lee, Mike Hill, Goda. I know I'm missing some folks. Let me bring up my little tracker here, just so I can thank everybody. Andy, thank you. Let's see, I got Kurd. I got Goda. Kadia by far, yet again. Jason, not to be outdone, yet again. Lee. I'm getting some of you guys twice, and it's intentional. And at the end of this, there's going to be a big, long thank you on the end of the stream. But I just want to make sure. Heinz, thank you. Samael, thank you. Thank you for the subs. All of everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How many R4s do I have now? I don't know. 17? I can't figure out how to do. No, I hoard the hell out of stuff. Let me see how many R4s we've got. 15. I could have 17. That's what I was thinking. Which stupid arena was I doing? There we go. Kadia is the GOAT. Lee is the GOAT of gifted subs. Kadia is just the overall GOAT. Just the absolute best. The other cool thing is, if I was a Twitch streamer, which I'm not, the timer that I'm using to track all this time would do it automatically. People tip, people do stuff. It adds the time automatically. I don't have to do it manually. It kind of sucks that all the cool tools are for Twitch and not for YouTube. So I think once I'm done with this, a little bit of arena. If you haven't voted on the poll, vote quickly if you have a favorite. Because I think I'm going to do the R4. Oh man, just the thought alone, Mike, is enough. I don't need it. Greatly appreciate it though. Twitch platform is so far ahead, but it doesn't have many use. Not for MCOC. It's got an okay following over there, and it's starting to get a little bit bigger as people like Lefty and Abdo stream over there. So I've started doing it. Oh, speaking of streams, I'm going to do something a little bit different tomorrow evening. And it's primarily because of Twitch, but just streaming in general. I may try my first sponsored stream. I got an email. You haven't missed much. I opened up some relics. I got an email, and I may do my first sponsored stream. They're not paying much. It's paying, if people sign up and do things, but it's for Marvel Strike Force. So if you don't play it and you're interested in it, I may do a sponsored stream tomorrow. Don't download the game and start playing now. Wait until I do the stream and we can play together. Yeah, it'll be a dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, but it came because I hit enough Twitch memberships and I have the viewership on the YouTube side to back it up. So I had to hit a threshold of certain number of followers and time on Twitch, I guess, before I qualified for it. So we're probably gonna do that. I've never played the game, so. Yeah, it'll help out. Basically what it is, you know, if people download from the URL, I get a couple pennies. If they make it to level 5, I get a couple pennies more. If they make it stay further, I get more pennies. If they spend money, you know, it's kind of like the creator codes that you get in Fortnite and stuff like that. That adds 100 minutes, Kurd. I've added it to the timer. Oh, a kid's birthday, you know, they've got more. You know, it's priorities, man. Kids will always have more birthdays. Thought that would kill. It did not. What's the max I can think of last? I'm thinking probably until about 2 or 3 in the morning, which would be roughly a 14-hour stream. I don't know if the stream will last that long. Speaking of which, we're getting to that point in the YouTube world that if it does crash, I will be back. So if the stream does decide to take a little bit of a snooze, I will restart it. I agree, Jason. I mean, my dog's happy as a clam right now. I fed her food this morning. I took her out and she went to the bathroom. She's just a happy little camper right now. Sound asleep. Kind of right around the corner from my desk. Happy little clam. I'm going to have to go get some more water here in a minute. Well, thank you. I actually got some sun for a change. I went outside this week. Didn't shave for you guys. You know, it ain't that much of a celebration. You're not going to get me clean shaven. I will be clean shaven tomorrow, but you won't get it today. Today is Saturday. Oh, it's that frickin' phase of the moon where this guy's going to evade. How dare you put him in the arena when he has the evade up? Why are you throwing special ones? I don't want a special one. Yes, I touched a lot of that green stuff. I got 3. 1 by my feet, 2 on the sofa with me, all happily snoozing. Typically, there's 2 around here. My son's got a dog, but he went to his girlfriend's house in New Jersey, and they took the puppy with him, which I'm kind of grateful for. I like the little thing. You've seen it here every once in a while. But every once in a while, I need a break from puppies. I like dogs. Puppies, and all their energy, a little much. Thank you for the whole 1 bleed I've gotten this match. Okay, folks. Wow. Sinister by a long shot. There's only 20 votes, though. We got to give it some more time. There needs to be at least 40 votes before I will rank 4 somebody. Rank 4, 40, just kind of works together. None of yours are puppies? Yeah, this our dog was a rescue dog. We got her young, but she was a rescue puppy. It's because a lot of people don't like this meta, Ice. A lot of people are waiting for the nuke meta that's to come. They're waiting and waiting and waiting. When I rank 4 Sinister, I'll stop doing the bullseyes. Okay. Did you got the GC? Did you? You're not going to do the get to 100 points, Jason? Got till Wednesday. Get your 10K for getting to 100 points. Oh, the 100 points under 3 days? Really? Wow, I thought it was... I know I made it. I just thought it was... That's why Abdo is a Mysterio. Oh, gotta give Abdo some crap. I did notice he was in Mysterium the other day. I thought it was this Wednesday as well. Double check. I'm pretty sure it's this Wednesday. Because the 200 isn't until after the first week of the next meta. I'm pretty sure that for the 10K 100 is this week. I thought that was the case. You missed the GC one. Gotcha. Yeah. That one was a couple days ago. Figure if I'm going to push him to a special 2, I might as well get the joys of the extra damage. We'll do it again. Could regret that. Nope, did not regret it at all. Now we don't throw another special. Perfect. Just wanted a day off. Yep, that's your day today. Either Assassins helped me out there or her kit helped me out there, but for whatever reason he didn't root me, so I'm not arguing. Spider-Woman is top. I would give her more than top 5. I would give her top 2 or 3. Yeah. I mean, she's an incredible pain on defense if you don't have a good counter. And she can take fights that you don't think she can take. Fairly fairly easily in some of them. I've taken Serpent with her in this meta. Ironheart number 1. Shathra number 2. Spider-Woman number 3. After that, it gets blurry. Probably Deathless Thanos. Hey, next, what's going on? Nico would probably be number 5. I don't have her as a 7-star, so I can't count her yet. I love how many charges she's got already. We're just going to play this slow, since the game is making me do it that way. I'm just going to play it slow. I didn't dex. I held still. And of course, 5 hits in a block. Really? Starkey taking that out. Hey, Robert. Got an R4. Hey, you know, I could take Patriot up. Sable, jeez, you guys are killing me with champions here. I know I should be parrying those specials and all that, but because of the stupid inexorable, I should have heavied there. I don't want to. I think if I finish healthy, I mean, I know he's using Spider-Woman, but it is Onslaught. Damn! Spider-Woman, too strong. Hey, Godo, what's back, man? I have Nico only as a 6-star. One of my rank 4s will be saved for her. Work is not going well. Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Spider-Woman is too strong. She is very, very, very strong. I hate, yeah. I'm trying not to say anything about it, but yeah. So rank 4, I ban those when they're rank 4. Yeah, Spider-Woman is just bonkers. In this meta, Deathless Thanos not as great on attack as I'd like him to be. And I was going to ban... I normally ban Spiral.
Why? 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 Why?
I walk in and first shift left every garbage can outside overflowing. We have no extra rolls of ones or... Ugh. Yeah, it would be a little difficult to get change from the bank on a Sunday. I'm going to agree with you there. Okay. We're going to have to go there. Getting close to getting Deathless Thanos when I can get back from retirement. My roster wasn't big enough. Yeah. That's tough. If you retire in this game and take any time off, you're going to be behind the 8-ball. Hey, no problem, Andy. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for correcting me on where my wife was at. I don't know how you knew, but thank you. Game has now become a cycle. Yeah. Get a stupid defender, then you have to get the counters, and then you get a stupid defender and get the counters, blah, 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 back and forth. Man, that's a tough road there. Good luck to you, my friend. Right now, if there was R5s out there, Duther, she would be mine, I think. Really, that was nice. Come on, kill me. Wouldn't let me throw a special in there. I was trying to get a special too, but there we go. Almost full yellow bar. Took me the whole damn time, but... I'm kind of screwed here, I think. Yeah, Gallon can take her. It's a tough fight, but doable. I think I'm going to be right back down to where I started again. Got clipped right at the very beginning. What are you doing? Yep, right back down to where I started. Oh well. It's appropriate because I started with a timer at two hours. We're back to 2 hours. We're back to 100 points. All works out. See? Dumb. All works out. All works the way it's supposed to work. Ugh, tired though. First reroll of the day. I got to go buy some more rerolls now. Yeah, next 2 hours, I'll be right back here again. So if you've missed anything, you haven't really missed anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go there. We're about to say, hey, and YouTube just died on me again. This is only the second time, though. I'll take it. Now, we're getting closer to the right number of votes on the poll, by the way. At 40 votes, I'd do an R4. Come on. Sometimes the lag in this game could cost you. I mean, if you can't get those things done in time because of the stupid spinning wheel of death. Now just throw special ones right after special one, after special one. I'm going to keep knocking you down. You just keep throwing them, okay? That's your job. All you need to do is throw special ones. See? Easy game. Throw again. Oh, you're so wonderful. I like it when the AI listens to me. Don't even have to parry heavy. I mean, it would be faster if I did, but you know what? If you're going to keep throwing them, we're just going to keep going. Okay, one more. There you go. I said at 40 votes, I'm going to go. So it's at 33 right now. Thank you, Skinny. That was about as good as it could get. That AI cooperated nicely. Is Bastion immune to Orochi poison? He's not poison immune. I want to see the exact wording on it, because I can never remember on his. He's poison resistant. So basically he still gets the poison effect, but it doesn't do any damage to him. So it should be the same, Omega. He should be able to do it. He'll get the poison on there, but it shouldn't do any damage to him. Yeah, and if you've got willpower, he'll heal up some. With Nico, you just turn on the pre-fight boost and you hit him. Darn. I missed the parry. I mean, I wasn't going to win it, but that wasn't bad. She could do that fight. If I don't miss the parry at the end, she does that fight. Alrighty, CB. Take care, man. If I can keep her from throwing a special one, I have a shot. It worked until it didn't. Let's see, from Skinny over on the Twitch side, it came through, speaking of Bastion, he heals from poisons and bleeds. It depends on where his health is at when the poison is inflicted to determine what kind of healing he gets. He gets like 8% max health. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Thank you, Skinny. So let's see. And then we got Snowmoon question. What issues Kabam has... I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Snow. Maybe somebody in the chat can help me out there a little bit. Cal wants to try his hand at Modok. I cannot ban his Luma. Yeah, that fight was going perfect until she finally threw that special one. I knew at some point she was going to evade into a special one, and it just kind of was bound to happen. I'm going to leave your Luma. Who am I going to get rid of, though? We'll just do that. I don't think it's time for me to open. I haven't been going 7 hours, how I know. Let's go there. Probably going to take Starkey out of my deck here in a little bit. Well, there's half the equation. There's the other half. We're here for one fight and one fight only. Today and today only on the Sub-A-Thon channel. He wanted that Luma. He wanted to try his hand at Luma versus Modok. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought it was going to get me to a special 2. Okay. That's fine. I really thought I was going to have enough power to get a special 2 after that heavy. So this is why I think he needs the extra rank more than anybody else. Both crystals T6B. Oof. You know, those are still nice. Those are rank 3s. Always use rank 3s. Yeah, I owed Mike one. If some people want to do some friendlies, we can do some friendlies. I'm going to take a break right after this one for about 2 or 3 minutes. Because I just kind of need one. I mean, I've been going 4 hours and 20 minutes. I need a break every once in a while. Still feeling good, awake. Don't think I need an energy drink, I just need some water. Much nicer, Darkness. Much nicer. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of XP if you do it every day. I've got to do my solo raids. All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I got to go refill. And if you want too much information, I've got to go empty and then go refill. So give me. I'm just going to turn the camera off. I'm not going to go and be right back because that messes up my timer. So I'm just going to go. And we're back. Refill on the water, pack of crackers. So we're going to sit here. And where are we at with the poll? Uh-oh. We're at 40 votes and sorry, as you hear me open the crackers. And there we go. You guys voted for it. You guys have supported me for this long. There it is. There is the newest rank 4. On the mutant side, we got Onslaught, we got Gene, we got Sinister. We've got YouTube crashing in my other window. Jack's going to be the next one. Maybe even this stream if it goes on long enough. You never know. Let's see what we have to claim. More rewards that are getting ready to expire. Hey, Noble034 just subbed. Let's check the sub total out. We were at 31. We were even. We were all caught up. We're at 33, so I owe you 5 minutes. Wrong window. There's 5 more minutes. Hey, welcome to the Friend Zone. Welcome Enzo and Enzo Raiders. Much love out to Enzo and everyone that was watching his stream. Enzo is such a great guy. If you're not subbed to Enzo already, you know what? If you're not subbed to Enzo already, I don't know what the heck you're doing. One. But what you need to do, if you're not subbed to Enzo already, follow that link, sub to Enzo. I don't know why I put pain up there. I'm tired. There's the love. We don't need pain. We need love. Hey, Enzo. Thank you, sir. Big thank you. Oh, let's see. What does that equate out to in my brain? That is 1, 2. Wrong window again. 1. I think that's it. We were at 48. Add 5 more. Something like that. This is 1 million. Holy... You guys want to kill me. 4.5 hours in. And still going strong. Thank you, Enzo. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. But it is dinner time here. Hey, Daniel. Thank you. Is that Puerto Rico? I'm not great with flags, but I think that's Puerto Rico. It may be time to open some crystals. It may be time to open up 7-star. Just trying to see if I've got any like rebirth crystal, any, yes it is, okay. Thought it was. I don't want the collector crystals, I want actual rebirth crystals. I don't think you get any of those for anything, do you? Hey, there's 2. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I hadn't claimed those from the mess up on the timer. So there's 2 more of them. Should we open those? We'll let Enzo decide. Should I was hoarding them, but do we open up the rebirth crystals? It's 25, and then I owe 5 more minutes. Open them. Okay. We've got 9. 9's all we've got. I didn't do the double, so we're going to do the 9. Oh, there's nothing in the spinner. We're going to spin them anyway, so I can eat my last 2 crackers. Not the worst there. I'll take more Titan shards. Last cracker. That was bad. No even units to butter me up. I get a selector of a selector. 5 more to go. I'm going to pop some of these here in a minute. I just need to... You know, so far these are not very well. Not very good. All right, let's pop the last 4. See if we get anything good out of this. Didn't look like it. No T7B. The heck do you do with this crap? Not great. I'm going to do an alliance quest for raids. I'll take the boosts. I'll take the units. Meh. Meh. Overall, okay. Not great. All right, we got to do one other thing. Got to do one other thing. Where are they? Not R4 time. I've already R4'd. You may be behind in the stream. I'm not doing another one yet. You guys have to get me a lot more drunk than that. How many till I get us guaranteed? 21. I would just like a bullseye with Pierce. Is it too much to ask for? Probably. Let's just pop them. Another 7-star. 4 dupes. We got a bullseye. Hey, Faust, welcome in, sir. Thank you. We got a bullseye. Not Pierce, but it's a bullseye. Does that get me some more rewards here out of this Arena Rebirth or the Relic Reborn? Whatever one of these stupid things it is, it did. It got me more. It got me 5 more of them. Let's go ahead and grab those 5. Which is why I only bought one thing of them. Okay, let's open these 5. These are going to be 5 stars. I don't expect another 7. I've gotten lucky. Oh, there's a 6 in there. There's another bullseye, finally. We're getting some bullseye ones. Okay. I don't think that gets me anything higher. Not yet. Not until I rank up. And I've got an awakening now. Can awaken 2, as a matter of fact. Need to get there for the rank up, which would get me more points. So we may do another batch of them here in a minute. But first and foremost, we've got to come over here, and we got to rank some things up. Got to rank this guy up. Sturdy Tech. Defender, crit resistant, and extra special damage. Who are we going to put that sucker on? Okay, we got to claim tech and basic. Oh, I'm capped. I can't claim anything. Now we can. I hate the way you have to upgrade these things. Gonna have to open up my regular Battlecast ones here soon to get more whatever this stuff is called. Relic ISO. I don't know why they just didn't call it that. It's so much easier to think of is just Relic ISO. Okay. Penny might be a 1. Or Arcade wouldn't be bad either. Who do I use? Does Sentinel need a Sentinel relic? Actually, there it is. I think that'll work because the primary being a little bit more crit resistant than what he is, and then more special damage when he does hit you, why not? Still don't think that helps my prestige any. Nope. I've got to rank one of those suckers up sooner or later. Okay. If we had gotten lucky in there, I would have thought about another R4. I don't really want to use my 2 to 3 gems if I don't have to. I did want to look at my mutant relics. Are any of the new mutant relics good for Sinister, or who's the best one for Sinister now? Is Sinister the best for Sinister? Because I've got a ton of StatCast relics that I haven't done anything with. Sinister relic is best for Sinister. Okay. Make sure my biggest Sinister relic then is on my Sinister, and it is 6-star version of them is on there. Okay. Oh, let's go back in. Let's go back in with a new rank 4. And we'll see what the relic on Future Ant-Man feels like. I'm still considering Jack to R4. Jack to R4 wouldn't hurt me. I'm just trying to think of what else is coming up that I can get. I've still got, I don't know, maybe enough to buy 2 tier 7 basics, but I'm out of tier 4. It may have to wait a while. I'd have to use the 2 to 3. Let's get rid of that, and that. Oh, remind me too, I've got to go buy rerolls. I've only used 1 of the max cap, but I'm going to go buy some rerolls. Hey, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in to the 4-hour and 41-minute mark of the stream. This has been a long, long stream. Do I take the rank 4? No, I don't take the rank 4. Actually, I do take the rank 4. Maybe dumb. I don't know. I hadn't heard of any bugs with it, Ice. Could be. Could very well be. Couldn't tell you for sure. Somebody extended the stream a couple times. We had Katia. Much love out to Katia. She extended it. Enzo extended it by another 25 minutes, something like that. I should probably have gone Spider-Woman here, but we're going to try... We're going to try Special 3 here. I think we're going to go a Special 3 cycle with her. Just to get up enough charges. You know what? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're going fairly well here. I did just block that. Didn't get her down. Got her close. This will finish though. There we go. That should be a win. Okay, YouTube, quit crashing on me. It's crashing on the stream I monitor on. Hey, pupper. My puppy making another appearance. Oh, she's going to climb up in bed. Use my couch, sleep on my pillows. I love it. You can't see her, but whenever she climbs up on my couch and lays on my pillow, she looks at me like it. You know, it's the, yeah, go ahead and make me move type look. I'll try and work on some new emotes next week. Emotes and badges, because I think I need to get one more time frame badge, are just so hard for me to remember to do. She got that special too quick. I couldn't extend the degen. Good night. Wow. Good takedown of Fam there. Yeah, that was R4 Gene. I'm 99% sure. Yep, R420. R4 Sinister comes in handy, comes in clutch in his first match, wins me the match. I'll take it. Oh, I was going to look here. How much of this do I have left? I've got 234, 120. No, I can buy one more. Actually, no, I can get two. I've got just enough. I think if it's 125 for both, I've got just enough for two more tier 7. But I don't have any right at the moment, so... Okay, took Nico out. Took Dark Phoenix out. That's fine. Yeah, you go with her. You know what? Fine. I get the best counter in the business for her. For Enchantress. Yeah, that's the problem. Once Nico's out there as a 7-star, you can't put that one back in the box. That's the problem. Okay. Hey, Pontus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me check the current subs. That may be worth another 5 minutes. And it is! It is worth another 5 minutes on the stream timer. That should do it. There we go. Another 5 minutes added. Thank you, Pontus. Thank you. You know what? We're going to give you this. We're going to give you a little bit of that. We're going to give you a little bit of everything. I keep forgetting my little stream deck thing over here this whole stream. So, you know, it is what it is. All right. Where are we going first here? Well, let's go there. Why not? That is a Swedish krona. Yes, sir. Let's try this. Good. Now I can play somebody else on defense. I was going to hold on to Yelena for that photon, but... Oh, sugar. She got there quick. Good gosh, she's going to be back there again. What the? She can only throw one, right? But I'm going to die to other things. Hold it. How did she get to it second? I thought she could only do one special 3. Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh, he wasn't going to go Black Panther because I had, he's saving Black Panther for Photon. Not going to be able to extend it. Nope. You know what? Just hit me with it. I need more power. There we go. Now we can extend. That's fine. What the heck? Throw the striker out there. Jesus. Didn't want all those hits in the corner. Yeah, Enchantress is a pain because if she gets that intercept at the beginning, what I have found is I have done it and stand your ground has hit me more times than I care to think. Not whatever the anti-evade thing is, not stand your ground, whatever it is. I got to think of it now. My brain is fried. This thing, unfazed. I've gotten hit by it a couple times. Okay, boss. Yeah, I don't know her. I don't know the new one. Hey, Weedman, what's going on? Hey, man, is some spending R4 event soon, or is bank? I'm guaranteeing you they will have something between now and Banquet. I mean, they'll have Black Friday. you know, and Cyber Monday. They'll probably have something else in between now and then, though. Yeah, it's the Unstoppable from Unfazed that has gotten me a couple times. Using Nefaria to try and intercept her. We're still going. I don't know about strong there, Legend. So by far, my longest stream ever. I think before this, my longest was 3 hours. Careful there, Weed Man. It's a slippery slope. Once they get you to spend once, they've got you. They've got you right where they want you. Yeah, that's a big old Dazzler and a big old Bullseye. You know, we're going to leave them. I ranked somebody. We might as well try it. They can't ever get me with that zeros in the bank account. There's something to be said about that. Yeah, we're going to go there. I may regret that, but that's where we're going for now. Guys, my coworker needs some assistance. His solo raid is for skill champs today, and his options are 2 Black Panthers, Chi, Hit Monkey, and Sable. Who? Chi. Chi can make short work of it. I need to, speaking of that, I need to do my solo raids and need to check the 1-star champions. Okay, we've got one we're going to end up throwing. Most likely. Now, you want to do... I'll jump in there after this. I think I've got a skill and I can take Chi in there. I think. Well, Jean did her job there. I don't have to fight Yelena. That's who the fight was. Who I was going to use her for. So I can use her on. Try to use her on Bullseye, but it's not going to work well. Yeah, I remember they had one that was like, took you 80 or 90 rounds to get all the milestones once a few years back. Thank you, AB. That was pretty good. That was kind of worked two ways. I got rid of Yelena. I'm still going to struggle with his bullseye, but he's going to struggle with my Yelena. So I think what I do is I'm going to put Dark Phoenix down. Hope he puts bullseye down. Because then he will use Shathra against Dark Phoenix, and then he's kind of does not have anybody that can handle Yelena real well. I don't think Dazzler can do Yelena. I could be wrong. Okay, we're going to go Dark Phoenix here. That's perfect. That's what I wanted. This will be a loss here for me. How did I not see that he had Count Nefaria? Sugar. Okay, I may have screwed up. There's a possibility. That's fine. I did not see the second special right away. I don't know her kit well enough to know when I can't hit into him and not. But that's all right. That was a throw anyway. Hey, thank you, Tobias. Thank you. Nah, it's not too bad. Dying to a Serpent is not anything to be sad about. And welcome in, Needles. I don't know if I said hi or not earlier. Okay. I think we're still okay. Do we go Yelena or do we go Thanos? He answered that question for me. You get on the right window here. Got to add 5 more minutes. Thank you, Mike. I will give you some love and confetti here in a minute. Was worried about the whole time pushing him to a special 3. So much power gain.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? What's up, busy girl?
Thank you. Thanos Cooks, it's not the greatest for this meta, but he can do fights still. Okay. Oh. Holy moly. You play for 8 hours and, you get okay at this game. I didn't even look. How did he end up doing? Wow. She can do that fight. Alrighty, Ace. Take care, man. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. It may be dinner time here in a minute. I know I had a pack of crackers a second ago, but there may be some pizza in the near future. I was going to do a couple things here real quick. Store, Battlegrounds, shuffle signets. Let's rebuy the 5. And then we're going to check 1-star arena. They should be back. Because once the 1-star arena once this arena is done and I've got all the milestones, I will claim them. Nope, they're not done yet. Close. 23 minutes yet. Okay. What pizza will it be? The one I've got here, don't mock me, don't make fun of me, is chicken and pineapple.
I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Why?
I'll mock myself, okay? Is Bullseye or Kate Bishop good for the node? Do not go gentle. What are the details on it? I'll have to look up the node. As I've gotten older, I can't eat pepperoni. Any of the kind of the marbled meats like pepperoni give me serious heartburn. $625. Let me look at the nodes here. I may have to take a look at it because I can't find a node description here real quick. We'll do that here in a minute. We're going to go Shocker instead of Jack for Onslaught. And we're going to see what happens. We'll take a look at 625 here in a minute. Let me get through this match and we'll jump out and we'll take a look at it for you. Oh, there's always a rush. Got to take care of you guys. You guys take care of me. I got to take care of you. You think so? You think 2 SP1s? You think? Hey, Jay Will. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you. I'm going to get my butt handed to me here, but you know, it's been a good stream. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Haven't played since 2019. Well, welcome back. Welcome back in. That's a little bit of time. Can't really throw a special 2 with him, can I here? Didn't think about that. She's incinerate immune. Thank you, Daniel. I try my best for you guys. Okay, now we got to hit into the block some. If she will back up. Shouldn't take too many hits. Good gosh, chick. When you need her to back up, she just sometimes will not. Fine, you're out of the shield now. Dumb. We'll take the Furies. Yeah, I had nothing there, and he played that. He played that almost perfect. Holy crud! Well, I'm done here. I am done for. Yeah, there was not any holding block in that one at all. She was aggressive as aggressive could be. Guess we'll go here. He's not. He's easier because I've fought him so many times. Screw you, game. That stupid walk-up light is BS. mean, how much power is this guy going to get? Oh no, this is a terrible matchup. This isn't even close to a good matchup. We got through him. That's a. He may win. Nope. Okay, he didn't get through her. Good. Did you ever notice on the Mr. Fantastic emote? They've got the 4 backwards. I don't know why you threw that.
Brian, look what I won!
Wow, what'd you win that for?
For having the best pig in the competition.
Oink. Oh my god!
Yes, he's something, isn't he?
Are those fists?
Damn right, show him, pig!
I'll take it. Well, he should. He had me outdrafted there. That was luck. Oh, man. I will say I'm very, very happy with that fight because I waited and did not throw a special when I had the power stings on me. That is usually what I end up doing in that fight. And I think he was probably upset because that was his probably fight to get over 200 points. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to go look at 625. I need a break. 625. It's been so long since I've run this path. Is Do Not Go Gentle where you have to do heavies to extend the timer? I'm trying to remember now. I think it's over here, isn't it? Hey, Scott. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got to find the do not go gentle path here, and I have to add on. You know what? We got to do a little bit of. We got to do a little bit of everything. We got to do that, and we got to give another 5 minutes on the timer. Thank you, sir. There we go. Another 5 minutes on the timer. Make sure that did take. Yeah, it took. Okay. Let's find the do not go gentle path. Oh, that's global. Never mind. Okay. The attacker gains 1 charge for every 5 hits in her meter. Oh, yeah. This is the one where you have to knock them down in heavy. Do a lot of parry heavy. You can use anybody. Just a lot of parry heavy and get some intercepts in. Now, if you have revives and you don't mind it, you can just kind of ignore it until the end. Let it blow up. They'll die with 1%. Go in and finish it off. Ah, gotcha, Jason. Always good to know. See, people in this game are much more knowledgeable than me. So yeah, what I ended up doing on this path is did a lot of parry heavy on all these paths. Just parry heavy. You know, if you can get intercepts, great. Get intercepts. If you're not good at it, just parry heavy the whole time. You can even do PD? You can even do parry medium heavy. I tried to say parry and medium at the same time, and it came out PD. Yeah, mine's doing the same thing on my replay stream, on my kind of my monitoring stream. I got a Verizon notification. What the what? It's probably my wife. Okay. Yeah, I think, I mean, that's pretty much all that I did was just parry heavy the whole way through it. And, you know, if you have a couple revives left over, like team revives or something like that, just fight it normal. You'll blow up when they get to 1%. Do I stream every day? I stream typically Monday through Thursday at night, Friday during the day, because I have date night Friday night. Saturday, I try and sneak one in. This one's unusual because my wife is out of town. And then Sunday, I typically take off. Okay. What about 626? Now you're asking me quite. You're taking me back in time. It's been. I'm an old man here. 626. Oh, this one's fun. This one is a lot of different champs. There's not anything that's real consistent here that you can do. The global on this isn't much of anything. You know, this is different champs for every path. Champion boss at the end can be a little bit of a prick until you learn them, but it's not too bad. Yeah, there you go. Goda's telling you too. Do not go gentle gets kind of cheesed by champs that have mid-combo stun. Gladiator, Doom, iDoom, Silk, Wasp, Chavez. Anybody that you can be doing like a medium, light into a heavy. Chavez would work great. Doom would work great. Gladiator would work. Silk works. So yeah. This one, it's a variety of different champs because the paths don't. Each path and each section has its own identity. Wow, pardon me. Okay, 5.5 hours going, man. All right, what I got to do here is I've got to do this. Yeah, with those champions that Goda said, if you've got any of those, they've got kind of a passive stun. Well, some of them passive, some active stun that they put on in the middle of a combo. It's not all of them. Gladiator can do it whenever you want. Doom has to have a shock on them. If he has a shock on them, he can stun them with a heavy. iDoom can do it the same way. He's got to have a shock on there to do it. Silk can do it whenever in her combo. Wasp, I think, can do it whenever. Chavez can do it whenever. Yeah, I've got, my setup is I use OBS and then Air Server. And then I've got a Stream Deck that I do all my little things with.
If I were a rich man. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum if I were a wealthy man. Oi!
Yeah, I've done all the fintech stuff. I do need to claim these before I forget. I have done that. I haven't done. Fortunately, I think at this point in time, knock on wood, I have gotten all the realm points I can for the Summoners Fest. I haven't bought much, but I think I've gotten all the ones I could get. Where are we here? Okay. What I need to do make sure you've done your back issues quest. I don't even know if that's still around. If you haven't done it, do it. Here we go. Let's see, I've got recoils on. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to auto fight in here just for a few minutes. I'm going to turn my camera off. I'm going to mute. I'm going to go heat up some pizza, and then I'll be right back. I'm getting a little peckish, as the older people would say. And I'm back. I'm just going to eat off camera so you don't have to see me stuff my face. Holy crap, that stuff's hot now. Casanova has a cool heavy... I haven't even looked at her yet, really. I need to... I need to go do some playing around with her. It's so much more fun that we older people, 30 plus like myself, are streaming this game. Mostly it's just... Yeah, I'm ancient too there with you, Jason. I'm getting called back up on chat. The team that I put in here is just some random daggone champs for right now. 6-star Kushala will get you a long way. She is amazing. I drank enough to make even Shocker a bad champ. That's a lot. She's fine as she is. She gets better awakened. Kushala, I will say, is a very well-designed champ. She's the way the champs should be. You know, they should be fine unawakened and just get better once they get awakened. I could be taking a nap right now. Oh, jeez, ice. Oops, wrong window selected. Let's go ahead and add some more time. There you go. Thank you, Ice. It is 6:03 p.m. for me. So I've been going, well, we're approaching the 6-hour mark. And I'm almost done with the pizza. And while I'm eating, big thanks out to, we're going to go through this in order, if I can. Mike Hill, Lee Boyce, Samael, Goda, Hines, Kurd Bros, Andy Beckett, Mr. Jason Ozfan, of course, Kadia. Hey, and thank you, Silva, for the follow. I will be right back with everybody. I'm eating some dinner. We've got Mr. Mike Hill again. We've got Pontus. We've got Enzo. We've got Scott Block. We've got Ice Twee. And that gets us all caught up on all the super chats and all the gifteds. Thank you all so much. And thank you to everybody else for the 20K plus subs that we've got. Never would have thought it. Never could expect it. It's been fun. Hey, there's 5 more minutes on the radar. Thank you, Ridwan, for the membership. Somebody can put in all the emojis that you can now have access to if they want to. I don't have it. I only have one hand available right at the moment. Oh, and then ice, 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 baby. There's the emojis. Ice is chill. Ice is wonderful. Ice is incredible. Hey, Gerald, what's going on? All right. I think, officially done with food. Had to go wash my hands real quick. Get the pizza grease off of them. We'll finish this fight up, and we'll jump back into things. Okay. Before we jump back into things, is Kurd here? If Kurd's here, we'll go do the mini. If Kurd is not here, we're going to stay on the main and not tell him. Okay, enough. Exit. Could probably make it. With the recoils, it gets a little bit harder. Who's that, Reeler? Oh, it's a 5-star. Still not bad. Medusa, yeah, against Sentinel, she is not as good anymore because she has to go, well, she can still do them. What you have to do with that is go to a special 3, so you get the armor shatter on there. Once the armor shatter is on there from the special 3, then she can do it. She can't do it with just the special 1 like she used to be able to. They've changed Sentinel. So you've got to go to a special 3 for her to shut them down. So it can still be done, just a lot trickier. All right, here's the idea. Let's see if we can get 200 points. Now that I've said it, I've kind of probably screwed myself, but yeah, she can armor shatter, but she has to throw the special 3 because she can't get the armor breaks on that are required from the special 1 to do the armor shatter. So you armor shatter her with a special 3 and you just kind of keep throwing special 3s. It's a slower fight, but it still works. Gonna leave that Sable in there. You're gonna get mixed reviews on that stone. Half this group will say AV, half will say Viv. I don't know if there's any Cull fans in the in here right now. Viv probably wants it the most, but Cole also likes high sig. AV doesn't need high sig as much. Yeah, kind of agree with that statement right there from Ice. I'm not a Viv fan, so I know there's a lot that are, but it's just not me. Yeah, Cull's a nuke. The problem with Cull is he can't take a hit worth a darn. Yeah, Cull is too much work. Agree. Cole gets good about the third or fourth fight that you've used him. No, Cole is a glass cannon. Cole, you would think. Cole, you would think could take a hit because he's big and carries a big old shield. He can't. I don't think I can win this one. I didn't have a good draft. That one hit did not land. Why? Good gosh, he healed up to 34%? What the hell? Good gosh, man. 100%. Yeah, that's the medium, light, heavy I was talking about. Or they were talking about. Okay, well, we're going to go here. Nah. You can do that fight. Not easy, but you can do it. If I can somehow win this one, I've got a shot. It's going to take a perfect match. Why did I not get the parry? And the concussion just screwed me. Oh, I didn't get the heavy. What the hell is going on? All right, now we just hold off for a second, wait for the concussion to drop off. Parry, heavy, toss it. Hey, show, make as many as you want. As long as you watch it from all of them. Yep, the concussion shut off the damage. Well, what happened was the concussion shut off him going into whatever the mode is called on him when he heavies. And then, because that didn't happen, and I didn't pay attention, I thought it put him into it. It didn't do the damage. Harvest. Thank you, Andy. My brain is not firing on all cylinders. It's getting hard to talk. I don't know how people do this on a regular basis. I know people who stream 8 hours a day. We're going to try something. I don't know if this works or not. Really? Screw you, game. This is stupid. Good Lord. I kind of figured that's what I was going to see out of that fight up there. Win your first match of the day because your opponent tried using Human Torch against Solvark. I just don't understand how she got that much power. That's crazy. Oh well. Didn't make the 200. Now we start the losing streak. Oh, don't worry, Zode. I'll catch right back down to you. We're coming the other way. I just don't know how in 2 heavies she got over 10 charges. Yeah, shutting off the willpower doesn't help. Nah, you don't get the score that way. I wish friendlies gave you. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Didn't think about that. Thank you, Zode. See, Zode's good for something. I told you guys that. I don't know why you were saying he wasn't. I've got a Koya. I may have accidentally taken her out of the deck somewhere along the line because I haven't seen her all day. I'll have to go check. I should have her. I'll go check. I think I do. We're going to try her. I thought she was in my deck. She was in my deck for a very long time. I thought it may have been a misclick at some point in time that I took her out. Good God. Sig 200. Congrats, my friend. I pushed it too far. Darn it! Should have gone 4 hits and not the 5. I just screwed this fight over. I need you to throw. I think that lost it for me. I got greedy. Tried to go more hits than I needed to. We're going to throw this. Need to get him down low. There we go. Oh, Goda. Ironheart is the best champ in the game. Come on. Well, we stuck with that one. That one could have turned ugly. But we stuck with it. Saying White Tiger pretty weirdly. Yeah, you know, it does have a different ring to it, doesn't it? I'm stinking. This one gonna be tough. Thinking this one's going to be a tough matchup. That's what I'm thinking. That helps. Okay, I'm glad I went Sinister when I did. Oh, don't worry, Daniel. Either do I. There's no skill involved here. This is all just pure T luck. Yeah, I guess we'll go there to start. He's got a good champs for whoever I have. So figured I'd see that. Only hope I've got is this. And I think I get torn up from 10 billion poisons. Got to keep her to special twos if I can. Absolutely crazy. Without a poison immune, she is a pain in the butt, and I don't think I had one. There's a shot if he screws up somewhere and dies. I did a lot of damage. Did what I could do. I get that one win away. I said it at the 100 mark. I get that one win away, and the game doesn't want to give it to me. And that's probably a better way of doing it, Ice. Didn't think about that. Hold on. We're going to take a risk. We're taking a risk. Okay. Now, where do we go here? I assume I've got to put Yelena down? Or do I put... I've got to put Yelena down. He's going to go Spider-Woman. Who do I use against Spider-Woman? I'm assuming I use Sinister against Spider-Woman. And don't let her throw special ones. What if he puts Bastion down on D? I just have to play this well. That's all there is to it. I got to focus and play well. That's fine. I'm going to push him. Block. Pause. How did I get hit by that? That's going to push him red. And it's over. Fuck. Hey, Jello. GG's. That's a hell of a fight. I had nothing that last round. I had nothing for you. GG's. I wouldn't have ever thought to do that fight. Wouldn't have ever thought to do that fight. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. There's another 100 minutes on the count. Oh, well, at least I'm here until, let's see, it's 7 o'clock now. Oh, it's 8:45. Oh, about 9:30 at this point. Damn. I love you, but not that much. Oh. Oh no, there's going to be a break at 7. I'm going to have to take my dog for a walk again, so. Oh. Much love, Katia. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? That requires one of those. Time zone, I'm in Eastern Time in the US, so it's only 6:40 p.m. I still have plenty of time to go back down to 0 points and climb back up, is what basically is going on.
If I were a rich man, yagga digga 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man.
Oh, there's a rank 4 Sig 200. I mean, I've got a counter. I may let him stay when I go through this. Nah, we'll get rid of him. And we'll get rid of that. Sure. It's more like this. Or one of those two. I don't know. Don't know if to be angry or just go crazy. I don't even remember what you need for that, Mordo. Somebody in the chat may have to help you. Yeah, passive stun should get around the astral evade. Okay. After 6 hours and 20 minutes, and there's another 5 minutes on the timer. I will add that here in just a moment. As a matter of fact, we can do it as long as I've got the right window selected. We can do it right now. There's 5 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Sleepy Steven. This could be a bad move. Thank you, Andy. I greatly appreciate that. Means more than you know. Okay. Yeah, it's late at night over there. You guys have got, what, 5 hours on me? Something like that? 6 hours? Something? Oh. Feeling old sitting here. One hell of a fight with Chavez there on that serpent. I've been trying to get that for a very long time. That is top notch. All for nothing. Absolutely top notch. We'll give you 5 for that one. It's not quite 5, but we've gotten another sub, so that adds up to 5. We're going to get Penny out on attack. That's the plan. That's fine. I had a counter to Penny if he didn't, but a little slow, but it is Rintra. Okay. Okay. Let's see if the plan works. Spider-Woman's going to make short work of it. Going to lose to that same fight twice in a row. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Don't think it'll hurt me, just time-wise. Getting too many charges on him. Gosh, dang it. He's complaining about getting too many charges on him, and all of a sudden he won't throw a special. I think my Yelena's already dead. One hit. Okay. Didn't lose to it twice in a row. Okay. It's a Groundhog Day stream. I come back and there's more time. Trust me, Jason. I'm feeling it. It's been a long time since I was a wee little lad that I did a long gaming session like this. Hey, Gold Reaper, thank you.
I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Why? Ah!
Rip. Rip 200 points right there. Oh, use. Rip. Enchantress is a hugely annoying defender to face. GG's, Cantona. I'm going to go ahead and give it to you now. That didn't help me a whole lot. Modok is a good defender. He's been upgraded a little bit. I can't with this draft. This draft has sucked. Absolutely horrible draft. I mean, I have nothing. GG's, Cantona. She's over already. How? And red. Unreal. And she's got charges again. It's not even worth fighting this out. Because he's got all, I mean, he's got both Serpent and Dark Phoenix, and I can't do anything against either one of them. Well, I can do something against one of them, but the other one's gonna own me. All right, Daniel, take care, man. With the draft I had nothing. Kabam knows how to screw me over. Yeah, like that's fair right there. No, he knows how to fight her. He knows how to fight. That's all there is to it. It's normal for them, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much pushing the Paragon. Good luck. Good luck, Reaper. You can put in the chat if you have any questions. I'm streaming mainly over on YouTube, but I do follow the chat in Twitch. So if you've got questions, I'll read it out. And then probably the people from YouTube will answer, and I'll read those answers over to you. He's from Manchester? Good to know. Oh, I guess after I do an energy refill, I do need to queue up. Is he streaming right now? Okay, after this match, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Because I need to stretch my legs. The doggy needs to stretch her legs. Isn't everything in the UK a 90-minute? No, just kidding. I know it's longer than that. All right, come on. How long have I been playing? Well, this game came out, what, 10 years ago? Been playing for 10 years? Something like that. Yeah, my draft was absolutely horrible. No problem, Cantona, man. GG's. I knew when I saw the name pop up, if it wasn't a good draft, I was going to be in trouble. Just kind of like this one. If it's not a good draft, I'm in trouble. I've got to outdraft and see this roster is just asinine. So I'm sorry to say it, but it's just asinine. Good God. I probably could have taken one or two champs different, but you had an awesome draft. It does happen. It does happen. I'll take it though. I'm just having fun playing a video game with right now 48 of my best friends. So yeah, I've got a little bit of experience. Played for a little bit. I'm not great at this game. The only thing that I've got going for me in this game is my wallet. Yeah, at least 2.5 hours to go. I know. I'm fully aware. Kadia will come in again right at the end. I'm at 180, what was it, 184? Something like that, Joman. Oops, sorry, I forgot to hit lock. Sorry, imbalanced. I thought I hit the lock. That helps a little bit. And Mike, I still forgot to check something. Shit. I think I ended up with Starkey there. this isn't who I wanted out of that last bit. I did that reroll so late, it auto-drafted him. Good gosh, chick! Oh my gosh. This was kind of a throw round anyway, but would have liked to do a little bit better than that. Fuck. Yeah, there'll be a break after this one. I'm getting a little frustrated. It's all right. We'll get there. Like I said, if I was between 100 and 150 after this meta, I'd be happy. So I've just been streaming a really long time, and I need a little bit of probably about a 5 or 10 minute break. Problem is, he's got Spider-Woman left sitting over there. Really? I'm glad you can avoid some of her damage because this is ridiculous. The fact that this game will not let you intercept her anymore. When she starts with that intercept, it's over. I've got nothing here, by the way. There's nothing here. All right. Of course. Come on. Not like you're not hard enough to fight. What the? Okay. She does not evade that much. What the? Thank you. With 1 second left, you throw a special. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of break. I'm just gonna turn the webcam off, leave this running so the timer's running. I'm gonna go start auto fighting something, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, we're back. Is it almost mini time? I'd like to see if I can get to 200 points. That was kind of the plan, was 200 and then mini. But I don't know. It's not going that way. We'll see. Is Stark Spidey an attack? He is a attacker. Sorry. 100%. He is a glass cannon. He does not want to be used on defense. Yeah, in a bind, maybe you get lucky and he evades something and hurts somebody, but he's not that great on defense. All right, the other thing we're going to do is this. I don't know when the last time I did that was. Okay. 2 wins. Nice little win streak coming up. Hey, that's interesting, Goda. I'm stuck at work for another 3.5 hours as well. Chilling up at the cabin on the lake. I'd like to be there. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying being with you guys, but kind of get, you get a little frustrated from time to time, and you just got to take a deep breath and hopefully the walk, hopefully a little stretch of the legs, a little not looking at this stupid screen turns it around. Oh, I'm not, that chain event thing, I haven't got the freebies. And that's as far as it goes. Grabbing the free 3 in the beginning, but it's the rebirth token. Yeah, it would be nice. I wouldn't. Okay. A little bit better draft that time around. I've got enough for one selector so far. I'm kind of in that same boat. Who am I thinking I might choose? Don't know. Power gain. Watch this. Okay, no power gain. No power gain, no power gain, no power gain. Throw the special. Not a heavy. Throw it. I probably will go for AV, I'm thinking. Thinking him and get him awakened. I've already got him. Get him awakened and go. It all depends on if we get the awakening gem and all that stuff. So I'm kind of trying to hold off as long as I can. Trying to hold off as long as me can. Come on. One good fight against Serpent today. That's all I want is one good fight against Serpent. I don't know how it clipped me. He was trying to do it again. Do I get lucky? I get lucky. Can't believe that stupid special one clipped me again. That's kind of where I'm at, Ice. If we get a gem, I will probably take Voodoo and use the gem on AV. Because I do want Voodoo. I've always loved Voodoo. Voodoo is my first rank 5 5-star. So I would probably go that way. Probably. Every damn time I get close. Every damn time I get close. We get Cantona, then we get Imbalance, now we got Jaeger. You know. Oh, it's no problem. It's just my luck. It's just the way it goes. That is the way of the Battlegrounds. Yeah, Buzz, he's a lot better player than I am. He is a lot better player. Jaeger Bomb. Okay, this is a throw. This is 110% a throw. If I do 10% damage to this bullseye, I'll be impressed. I'm impressed. I did 10%. I just need some space. Thought I could get 2 hits in. Yeah, I still have... And it ain't over yet. Tanky son of a gun. I don't think I can get through him. Didn't have enough.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
Is it easy? No. Do I like it? No, I don't. But do I do it? Yeah, I do, because I gave myself an ultimatum.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
There we go, 200 points.
Never give
Take a big old sigh of relief. And look at who's sitting up there at number 1. I started him off on a nice little streak. There we go. All right. Yes, let's actually we gotta see if we can open some crystals over here first. It's probably gonna mean I need to do a little bit of arena. We will do for probably the last hour and a half. We'll do the mini something on the mini. Let's see what we can do here real quick. I want to. 1 star should be ready to go. Holy moly! GG's all. That was a slog. That was. We're up 100 points on the day though. Finally. Let's go. Okay. Something a little bit easier now. I don't know why I just turned game mode off. Oh, thank you all. That was fun. Took me forever and a day, but we're at 200 points. All that means is now the rest of the season is easy. I don't have to stress. Wherever we end, we end. That's all there is to it. We got all the lovely radiance out of it that we could get. And there we go. Now we're going to grab rewards. The other thing, I was going to subject you all to me running the regular arenas for units and all that. If you leave me any time in the evening, I will do that on my own time. But if you don't leave me time, I'm going to have to do it. Oh, some champions they put in here are just make this slow. I mean, the fact that you got to run this with a 1-star OG Vision who hits like a wet noodle, especially when he doesn't have synthesis, you know. Meanwhile, you made it to Diamond 2. Hey, to each his own, man. That's still a big feat. I've got a bigger roster. You know, that's all there is to it. It's not skill. It is not anything. Okay, why do I have to fight daggone Overseer and then this chick that you can't do any damage to? They get the special 3. I cannot. But we can do this. It's a big old power drain there. I hope I stream till 2 a.m. Well, you know, in a way, so do I. In a way, I don't want to. Okay, we're going to claim rewards after this. I'm just impressed. The stream is still here after 7 hours. That really kind of is surprising to me. I really thought YouTube would kick me out by now. That was a crappy special. Now he's going to sit there. I love this game. Gets power gain at 2 bars and just sits there. Doesn't move. Second that special 3 hits, boom. They fixed that part of the game. And they fixed that quick. And of course, you got to fight Piggy. You know, it wouldn't be anything without having to fight Piggy. Oops, did not dex the special. All that means is he's going to build up spider nonsense. YouTube will auto kick you out after 12 hours. Well, maybe we'll be here, maybe we won't. YouTube is smart. Telling you to go take a walk and stop it. I want to ask earlier, do you play on mobile? I play on I play on my phone. Well, let's try that again. I play on both. What I'm playing on when I stream usually is my phone. Jason, I may be as well. I may be doing this in my sleep at the 12-hour mark. If the stream cuts out at 12 hours, I may call it. Because that'll be 12:30-ish my time. And then, you know, like I said, I will do either a donation to charity or continue the stream at some other point. Hoping this is enough to finish everything off in this stupid event. And then we can open up some 7 stars. There should be 2 or 3 regular 7 stars we can open. I've tried both tablet and phone. Feel like tablet is optimum. Tablet is good. There are some fights that I do much better playing on the tablet than I do on my phone. And then vice versa. Phone is easier to stream from. It's the spacing of everything up there is a little bit better. Stop it before the 12 hours so it doesn't. Okay. I can do that. So we'll stop it at 11 and then I'll restart it. Appreciate all that. I've never done a long stream, so I couldn't tell you. This is double, maybe triple my longest. Not quite triple. I've done 3 out. Maybe a... Okay, what damn special are you? I think the longest I've done is maybe 3.5, 4 hours. So it's probably about double my longest. I already did war, yes, and I posted the video. As a matter of fact, I started this stream with a video of the fight I did on the Mini. Any Saturday plans? Yeah, I'm going to go play golf. You know, there's still daylight out. We're about to head over to the Mini here in a second. I want to do some stuff here. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do over there. Maybe we'll get up to, maybe we'll work on getting Gladiator Circuit over there. Oh, you said GoPros. Sorry. Sorry. I beg forgiveness. Okay. Is that enough? Alrighty, Reeler. Good luck to you. Hope everything works well. Hey, we got all of it done. Yay. Are all the milestones? I don't even care if all the milestones are done on that. Let's spend 20 minutes now claiming our rewards, shall we? Because what's going to happen is you're going to do this, and I guarantee you at least once I'll get the spinning wheel of death for about 20 seconds. Almost caught it right off the bat. I do have to be on the lookout and make sure that I'm not grabbing too much of some of the resources. "28 revives, man. That is not bad at all. Not bad. GG's, my friend. Congrats. Awesome job. See, I knew there'd be something sooner or later. What am I getting ready to go over on? Glory? It does have it. That I thought it was just the selector that had it. Sugar biscuits. So many currencies. Yeah, I've got other stuff to claim, so I'm just going to claim 2 of those. You need 4 for a level up. So we're close. Let's look and see about leveling up a Mystic. Okay, that should get me a little bit down the road here. Okay, I thought I had spent enough to be able to claim that. I love it that there's only one thing you can select from that, but it makes you select it. Where am I at on... Okay, I've got a lot of Mysterium I can grab. There's too many selectors. I like selectors, but there's too many of them. Yes and no. I'm gonna do it. Well, I've done it. Okay. Let's go spend a lot more glory. I mean, the fact that you have 17 different currency types. At least. It could be more. Let's grab one more of these. Yeah, prestige is the big thing. I'm probably going to spend some units on the mini when I get over there. I haven't done any yet. Usually I'm pretty careful about getting this close. I'm not even going to worry at this point. I got to remember about what I need to spend. This is the part of the game I don't like. And see, if the servers could move quick, I think I can claim the 5K. I couldn't remember what the next batch was. 1,800, okay. 1,800. What's my cap now? Did my cap go up on that, or is it still the same cap? Okay, it's still 16,000. So I can go to 14.2. Okay, I got 180 to spend yet. Anything that's 180? Bueller, 180. Here's what we can do. I don't need that, but we'll do it anyway. Now 140. We'll do that. Should leave me 50, and then that. And then we're right at 16,000. That's typically how I do it. Just got to make sure I don't go way over on any resource. That's the downside to being a hoarder, like I am. You do have to be careful from time to time. I wish they would up that amount. $50 Titan shards a day. Oh boy. I'm just trying to get down to where I can start claiming some other stuff. And yes, I've been hoarding for a little while. It's been a few days since I've claimed anything. All right, now we're down to the Arena Rebirth. Okay, this is where 3,000 Mysterium in each one. Okay. Hey, we may get to claim Mr. Fantastic today. I think I was there. Like I said, this is the downside to this. It goes slow, and I apologize about that. Especially when the server wants to spin after every time you hit claim. And then you've got a selector that you've got to do. And then another selector that you've got to do. And then another selector that you've got to do. Actually, this one's got 2 selectors. Have I been liking Modok? Yes. I've used them both on attack successfully and on defense in this Battleground meta. Oh, it gets more Mysterium. 4,500. I may need to go spend some Mysterium. The worst part about all this is you get a little selector like this, and if you don't look and see ahead of time how much it's going to be, if you go over, you don't have an option of backing out. So that's why I'm checking now, because I may need to go to the store here one more time. 7,500. Yes, we do. See? They just love their stores. Let's do 2 of these. They love their currency, they love their stores. I was afraid there for a second. I went too much. Kurt's just like that, Andy. Just ignore him. All right, anything else we need to claim here? Let's claim these Relics Reborn stuff. I'm going to leave the rest of that go. More Rebirth Arena. Wow, 11,000. Holy craziness. Oh, I know. Kurt is awesome. I've got to give him a hard time every once in a while. Okay, do I have under 11,000? Yes, good. I just want to claim all the shards so we can open up all the 7-star crystals we can open up. Oh, wow. There are Titan shards in there. I did not realize that. Wow. Holy moly. Do I got to go spend more? 13,000? Yes, we do. We need to spend a chunk more. Like 6,000 more. Sorry, guys. I thought this would be a little bit quicker. There, we'll just do that. Is that all the finally all the arena stuff? I do like those Titan shards though. Ooh, there's number 4. Okay, I don't think I need to claim anything else. All right, yay team. All that, so we can come back over here. We've got 9 Valiant Crystals. We're just gonna pop them because we're getting nothing but 5 stars. Now we got a 6. Got 1 6-star in there. Told you it was nothing but 5 stars. Do I know this game or what? I'm going to save that 1 Paragon. Oops. When we get over the main, we got to claim one. Well, we've opened the other ones. So let's go ahead and open this one and get trash. Trash. Literal trash. We are now officially at 6, 7, 8 of those. We can do 3 7-stars. That's kind of what I figured it was going to end up being. We are searching for 1 champion. There is 1 champion I still do not have on the main. I'll take that. That's 20 more SIGs on him. He's got to go to rank 3 at some point. Could have sworn I had him higher SIG than that. Could have sworn he was a higher SIG than SIG 20. It's better that than a rollover. How long have I been playing Ravish? Today, 7.5 hours. All time, 10 years. I've started my mini account shortly after the game launched. All right, last one there. And pulled that guy in a minute. I think that's 140. No, SIG 140, 160? 160. I'll take those 1,800 Titan shards though, and we are going to call it a day on this account. Let's take a live peek. Yep, still an hour and a half at least to go. We did live war last night, so yeah, this one's not looking great for the boys. Okay, time to hide the screen. Hey, we got a calendar. We got a selector that we got to do first. Time to hide the screen, and we're going to hop over to the mini account. If I can figure out where my screen is. There it is. Hey, Grand Shipu. Yep, I'm still going. Kadia is an enabler. We love her, but she's an enabler. Can't type my password incorrectly anymore. Okay, there we go. What are you doing, Pup Pup? What are you doing over there? On the new Titan, Nico. Nico and Nico again. I've got to rank up a science champion. Over here. We're going to open up these on this account. Let's see if the crystals are any nicer to us over here. They haven't been good on the main. Oops, I got to go claim 2. I am missing one here. I must have missed a timer at some point in time. Should be 2 more in here somewhere. There we go. We got Captain Britain we can claim over here too. Should be, I think it's way down here at the bottom. There they are. See if we get anything better over here. We get enough Titan shards, we'll open up another Titan crystal here. I'm not saving here. That energy refill can kiss my patootie. What a crappy thing to put in a crystal. So far, I'm not impressed. Decent amount of tier 4. It's the best thing so far out of any of the crystals. Hey, Smig, what's going on? Now, at least we're getting some Titan shards over here. That's the only thing I can say is any good. Those were crap. I'm happy that some people are getting some stuff, but can't say that I've been the recipient of anything good on either account. What you whining about, puppy? My dog's sitting over here whining. I don't know if you can hear her. We're going to open these 9. She's probably getting tired of hearing me talk. There's 2 new in here as well. They're probably 5 stars, but there is a 7-star. I love you, Zone. On this account, don't begrudge me any luck on this account. We're gonna try our hand again here in a minute on some 6-star featured before we do anything. Don't think there's anything else over here I want to open. Okay, let's go to the store. I think I've bought the stuff out of the Battlegrounds store on this account already. Nope, I haven't. I thought I had. I thought I had. I ain't gotten crap. Okay. 5 chances here. Can you tell I'm a little tired? I'm going to crystal openings and all that to get some energy back. If I didn't already have her as rank 4 as a 7-star on this account, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, Elsa's not bad. I've always kind of liked her, but... Thank you, Shifu. It's not what I need, it's what I want. That ain't it. I don't think she's in these crystals anymore. I think they took her out. Well, I haven't seen her float around every once in a while. I'd say they had. Well, she's now awakened. 2 to go. You guessed it. That's the only one I want out of this. I think this is about crystal number 50.
If I were a rich man, yaga-digga-digga-digga-digga-digga-digga-dum. All day long I'd biddy-biddy.
Okay.
If I were a wealthy man.
Now we get to see if we can take her up. I'm pretty sure I've got an awakening gem. I should. Let's go. Let's work with me here. You can see how many champions I don't level up. How long am I alive for? I may be dying in a minute, or a minute and 26 seconds, an hour and 26 minutes. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around. I've been on this stream for 7 hours and 50 minutes. I don't think she needs 200, but... we're going to do it anyway. I don't really do the in-game friends, only for when I'm doing friendlies and stuff like that. And on this account, I don't really do friendlies because this account is not great. All right, let's get some level up going on. Hey, Kurd, look what I'm doing. Doing stuff on the mini for you. That's been my best so far. Titan shards. I love the generic looking Mystic. Oh, on this account, there's a lot. On the main, I probably have most of them. On this account, there's a lot. This account needs some work. This account needs some love. Now, this is the question. I can go buy the stuff with Radiance. Oh, never mind. I got a 4 to 5 gem that I was holding on to. Forgot all about that. I was holding that just for her. And there you go. Should I leave her at level 64? Should I leave her 20 ISO shy? Is that what I should do? Leave her 20 ISO shy of being level 65. Okay, she's ranked up. Can do no more with her. Let's go put her in the deck. Who do we pull out for her in this meta? Probably Hulk. Hulk may be the one that we pull out. All right. Let's see. I still have to claim those. I still got energy refills to claim. I don't think I can get to the 100. All right, let's just take a look here at stuff we can do on this account. I can do that. I haven't run Valiant Gauntlet yet. Probably may not. I've done the main gauntlet here. I've done the Battleground Brawl. I've done the first of the minis. So we're done with the Crucibles. So I have to do the minis. I've already done War here. So, yep. Yeah, on this account, there's too many that I don't own that it's not kind of conducive to kind of go through it. On the main, I am 99% sure I probably have all of them. Except for maybe some of the trophy ones. I've not ever bought like the Unstoppable Colossus and stuff like that. No need to. Even most of the trophy champions, I think I have as 6 stars. Holy moly! Cap America! Cap America, why for you down here in this crap with this roster? Huh? Cap? Huh? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you here? Go away. I don't even know what the nodes are down here anymore. Yeah, I'm going to do all the minis. Probably won't do them on stream. Unless this goes horribly and I end up fighting rosters like this all night. That was a pretty good guess on who to take. Either one of those can work. But we're going to try something. Don't know who I'm going to use on defense. We'll start there, I guess. Let's see. This was what I was telling you about yesterday on that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure why a lot of these accounts, they should have moved up by Wednesday so that they got the... that didn't work out. So they got the radiance. Not sure why they wouldn't. Larry, if we get through the point where we're doing friendlies, you'll be the first one. Right now, I just need to kind of focus on what I'm doing so that maybe... Come on. Bleeds, do some damage. And I've got to restart the game. Because I don't have any timer. Have I fought Onslaught with Havoc before? Yes. Onslaught just ramps Havoc up quick. Quick, quick, quick. Well, we see why Cap America is still down here. We're going to try something. I love trying things. Come on, where's the love? Let me hear some of it. That was a pretty good fight. See, Skinny over on Twitch is giving me some love. There we go. As tired as I am, if I can do that, we need some love. You know what? I should have done this. You guys like that. You guys will respond to that. I'm guessing I don't have to fight this one. I appreciate it, Skinny. Somebody's got to have my back. Kurd, you have to admit, Kurd, this account has grown a little bit over the past couple weeks. Sitting there looking at a rank 3 Gentle, a rank 3 Bullseye, a rank 4 Gene. I think I've got a rank 3 Juggy, which I've got to go put in this deck. Her. I wish I had the voice to do it. Fatality. Guess we'll go there. And we'll go there. Okay. Where do we go first? I think we'll just go Bullseye. I don't know why I have energy, whatever it is, for the stat focus on him. And I don't know why I don't have relics on all my champions. It just happens to be the way it is. That's fine. Hit me. Oops, I forgot to restart my game. That one I didn't need to know the time. Havoc may be my favorite onslaught counter. Just because it's so easy. You can get hit, you can screw it up, and you still... See, that's who I should be paired against others. But yeah, I have no qualms about them playing it out. You know, I would play it out too. It is good practice. You know, just because you match a bigger roster doesn't mean you can't get something out of it. Let's see where we're at on the sub count. I haven't checked in a while. Kind of glad I went to check. 5 more minutes on the timer. We got 2 more. That was impressive. Never knew. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm taking the impressive back. I'm taking the respect back. I'm taking all the respect back. The person I'm facing deserves no respect. He deserves no respect. Pauser. Filthy, stinky pauser. So now I'll sit here for 70 seconds and he'll come out 100. To me, that should be a ban. That guy should be, I should be able to report him to Kabam and they say, you know, you're right, he shouldn't be playing. I mean, it's one thing. I mean, if they're just going in to get points, that's fine. Just go in, let it auto fight, let it kill you. Doing that, They say there's not, Goda. Yeah, Skinny, I kind of agree with you there. Let's do this, though. So I have a timer. Sorry, taking my vitamins. Need some energy to keep going. Yeah, Larry, if I get to the point where I'm doing friendlies, like I said, you'd be the first on the list. Want to see if we can get a 7-star to open up on this one. Yeah, I agree, Skinny. The fact that you can pause it all in a PvP mode is a little... Oh, here we go. Here's a big boy again. You know what I got to do on this account? I got to take those out because I don't have one of those. I mean, I'm banning my rank 3 Bullseye. I probably shouldn't ban Bullseye. I do have Gentle. I've got Jean. I've got Bastion I can use. I should probably not be doing that. Man, can I have all 3 of them? Should have gone Bastion there. You know who I don't have on this account? I don't have Jack. Do have that guy. Do have that guy. This account's a little bit bigger than mine. Just slightly. Another reason R4 Jack on. I might. I can do one more R4 and then I've got to hold. So I'm spacing them out. When's the Titan rollover? How many days is it yet? How many days we got on the Titan yet? This might get interesting. This might get a wee bit interesting. $16 days? No, it does not need to dupe. It helps. It ramps them quicker, but it doesn't need to dupe. Don't sleep me. Oh, I didn't have it. I thought I had the special. I hit it, let my fingers off the phone, figuring that was it. Hey, Donnie, what's going on? You have your next R4 on Monday? How are you going to get that? Huh? Huh? How are you going to get it next Monday? What's next Monday? What's next Monday get you? On this account? Yeah, I've done it on both. Hey, face blocking is an art, Goda. A total art. You cannot do any better. I mean, it is just, to do it right, Radiance should make you. Got it. Good night. My puppy's getting bored. She's yelling at me back there. I don't know if you can hear her. Yep, I finished my run on this one and took Jean to rank 4. That's all I can do. That's what I was hoping he would do, and I'm hoping he doesn't realize how to fight it. Well, that reverse charge kind of cost me there a little bit. Damn it! Reverse is in the middle of it. Oh well. I lose. What you want, puppy? What you want, girl, huh? What you want, puppy, huh? What you want, girl, huh? I think Death's mostly. Yeah, I would do that. You didn't. I figured you already had him. Oh well, we lose this one. How do you like the rank 4? I think I've asked you this before. How do you like that rank 4 Cap IW? Are you using them in BGs at all? Or is that just a war and questing rank? Gizzy. Say hi. Mostly questing, he's been my champ. Yeah. I mean, we all have those. It's kind of like Ironheart with me. Cap WW2. Wow. I hadn't heard anybody playing with him in 10 years. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what we like to see right there. More of that. Got more shards. We can open a crystal. I don't think I've got enough down here to go claim that yet. No, not even a long... No, I got a long way to go. We can open crystals. And how that times out. How you have a game that auto accepts yet still times out. How does that happen? Well, it's like me with Voodoo. Voodoo was my AQ champ forever and a day. That auto, that heal at the beginning of a fight, Man, was all I could ever ask for. That gave him the survivability that I needed. Yeah, we'll leave him. I've got champions for him on. Here we get. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Ha!
Easy? No. Do I like it? No, I don't. But do I do it? Yeah, I do. Because I gave myself an ultimatum.
Yeah, unfortunately, you got to deal with that pop up now forever and a day. Come on, one more. Give me the trifecta. Well, heck, 12.0 took away Scarlet Witch. All you needed pre 12.0 was Scarlet Witch. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm going to have a heart attack. Oh. Oh my. And Thor and Doctor, yeah. True. Thor's armor break was pretty nasty at the time. Watch me not get anyone that can handle that serpent, even remotely. He didn't ban any of my mystics. I've yet to pull a mystic, though. Anywhere in the draft. There we go. There. Hey, there we go. Mike, you fell asleep. I mean, what is it over there? It's only, what, 9, 12, 2 a.m.? Really? You're going to go there, huh? I guess, you know what? We're going to go there. Andy's stuck around with me. Fine, you know. Do you think I care about your stupid spores? You're having a few scoops. Scoops of what? I don't know. Drinks. Yeah, see? Don't be thinking you can do those little Omega red thingies to me. Yeah, let's go there. Oh. Why? There you go. Oh, I have accidentally fallen asleep in this chair many, many times. And on that couch. And in my other chair that's back behind me. It's interesting. I play Bastion better on this account than I do on my main. What you want, girl? Hmm? And my dog, as much as she hates my son's puppy, is missing her right now. She's missing some people right now, so she keeps coming to me for some back rubs. Right? Is that what you want? Okay, I need my hands now. No, I need my hands. Oh, I love dogs. Don't sweat it, Mr. Mike Hill. I fall asleep during the day almost every day. Yep, dogs are greater than people. I agree. If I can here in a minute, I'll see if she'll do some tricks for you. We'll see if she'll do some tricks. I'll have to see what I've got here that I can give her as incentive. Use that lovely Nico and get her out of the way. California king snake? Yeah, you're in the minority. I'm not a snake guy. Ice. You made me screw up. There we go. I got so close. It's like so close. So close to being done. I was hoping people wouldn't notice. Okay, from here on. Uh-oh. I just realized something. I know what's wrong. We hit the end of the playlist. There's 129 tracks. Uh-oh. I think it's broken. There we go. Fixed it. Did you do the arenas, Mike? And yes, I take that intentionally into the block. Because it gets me a heal. That way I can now do a 5-hit combo into that. I don't think it's going to kill. It might. Really? 1%? There you go. Okay, we'll do some tricks in a minute, okay? Let me finish this round, and then I'll show everybody all your tricks, okay? Think you can do them? Think you can do them on camera? We'll see. I've had raw dog food in my freezer for years. I would not have. Yeah. There's lots of things about snakes I just wouldn't have. All right, just die so I can win the last round. It took him that long. I think he paused. I think he paused. Okay, now we just kind of go ham from here. We build to a special 3. Well, that sucked. Got clipped by the first part of that. Still think I win. Okay. Let's see if we can get Puppy Dog here to do something. Not the greatest snack that I've got up here for you, but it'll work. I know you're hungry. Over here. Human food. All right. Time for a little puppy break. Back up. Right about there. Once this rolls over, so I make sure I get credit for it. Come on. Been trying for 20 minutes here. Now back away. Okay. We're going to see if we can get Doggy to do some tricks. Okay. No, back up. Sit. Lay down. Wait. 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 Okay. Easy. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Wait. Okay. Sit. Shake. Other shake. Oops, I know there's a slippery mat underneath you. Let's see, what else do you want to do? Okay. Back up, back up. Lay down. Roll over. There you go. Okay. Now you've had some food. Say does have pants on. Say just has shorts on. I could do more, but I've got to stand up, and it gets complicated at that point. I know you're hungry. Lay down. It's not time for your food yet. My doggie, she is too smart for her own good. She remembers a ton. And what happened is when we moved here 7 years ago, one of the first nights we were here was July 4th. And we took a walk around the block, and someone lit off fireworks kind of right behind her, scared the crap out of her. And ever since then, we can't get her to walk around the block. I've got to take her to kind of a spot away from the house to get her to do a long walk. She'll limp occasionally. You know, if you tell her to limp, she'll kind of walk on three legs. She knows how to hug, but it's kind of hard to do that. And that's perfectly fine, AB. Don't bring attention to it. Let's try that fight again. Yeah, actually, no. We're going to do it this way. We'll do it smart. We'll do it the frickin' goat way. Actually, we'll do it my way. Don't be bringing Prowler to an Ironheart fight. Come on. Yeah, Kadia has done her bit. I know the Goda weighs 2 more ranks and 140 more SIGs, but you know what? At least it's rank 2. It could be a rank 1. Oh, I don't know about that. I am not a... Oops. This fight's not in my wheelhouse. Like I said, with the power gain, that's not in my wheelhouse. The champion keeps regenerating his health. I can't get him below 70%. I can't remember the nodes on that. Anybody able to help Reeler? Reeler? There we go. Not really. That was a terrible fight. I got smacked around a bit. It was enough. I knew I didn't have to worry about too much. Because you know what we're going to do here. We're about to melt Torch's face. Right off his body. Because do we do that? Yeah. Because watch this. Yeah, I kind of had the same thought there. The old Dragon Man and a power snack meta. Let's get some bleeds rolling. He still may be able to melt her. I don't know. I don't think he can, but it's always possible. Bleeds need to tick for more. I need to make sure. You know what? I probably don't have deep wounds maxed on this Battlegrounds deck. And there you go. Yes, the thing about Elaine is use a dot. Use dot champions. Jean Grey, probably the best. Vox works very well. Chi works well. Sinister works well because, well, she's going to hit him with crits. Deadpool, X-Force works well. Yeah, you get that first parry on, and you've got like 4 poisons on you, and you start ticking down. Oh yeah, I can beat up on the gladiator circuit there, Daniel. And welcome back. Just champions I don't want to fight on this account. Let's get rid of him. Not hard to fight, just a pain in the butt with that stupid immortality at the end. Okay, now what I want to have happen is I want him to put Warlock on defense. I want to show something. I've wanted to show it for a while now. I'm still here. I've still got at least 40 minutes yet. Give me a minute or two there, Goda. Give me a minute or two. Okay. Place Warlock. That's all I want you to do. That's not Warlock. That's not even close to Warlock. That's not what Warlock looks like. Oh. That's me placing a defender. Yeah, that somebody popping an Achilles. I've seen that in real life. That hurts. That hurts just thinking about it. Alright, there's the end of the medium attacks on the end. So we just do medium light now. And we get hit by a walk-up light. I love it. I don't... Am I the only one who gets caught by that stupid thing? Should have gone Vox here. Should have left Vox on the team. Because she's not good for this fight. Not in this meta. We're just kind of going. Like I said, she's not good for this fight. This is not her wheelhouse. Because you can't apply that other... It's enough. It's enough. Can't apply that other debuff on there with the second medium. Yeah, you just can't apply that second debuff, and that kind of gimps her damage somewhat. I'm going to give him the idea. Nah, we're going to go there. AB sees what's coming. AB sees what's coming. I did not have an atrophy on him. I thought I had it. Now we've got one on there. Okay. Now we're going to see what he does. Does he go for the torch trap? Now, this was the fight that I wanted. It should go pretty well. It would go even better if you would throw a special. No, not necessarily 5. Let's see where we're at. We're at 2139. 2140. I'll give you 5. It's not quite 5 yet, but I'll give you 5. But the next sub doesn't count. Thank you, Tim. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I didn't even look. Well, he stayed alive. Wasn't quite as good as the last torch trap, but he stayed alive. Where are we at here with the good old Elders Max? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do some work on relics tomorrow, I think. Oh, it is going well. Thank you for the lovely sub. And, you know, we're going to leave that big old bullseye. Believe it or not. We will leave him there. We may end up regretting that, but we're going to leave him there. We'll take out that, and we'll take out that. You know, just for no other reason other than, well, you know, I think we're going to just do that, though. And then, you know what? We're going to do that. See, he took out my bullseye. I didn't have to ban his bullseye because, well, he did the work for me. He banned Gene, but he left the other rank 4. Okay. Probably going to regret not taking Nico when she was there. But at the time, he didn't have anybody that I needed Nico for. Never mind. He didn't take anybody I need Nico for now. Weird choice there, but he's got some robots. He's got some robots I got to take care of. She gets that intercept, and there are just times that you can't do anything with it. You notice I got 2 intercepts in there and she was unstoppable both times. That's not fair. On the main 8 right now, and a Nexus. Thank you so much. Really appreciate not being able to get that light attack right at the very beginning. I was blocking. Oh well, that'll be a loss. Wasn't the greatest draft. I should have gone Scorpion versus that Enchantress. Punching up on that fight is very, very hard. Yeah, the evade counts as an intercept, Skinny. Oh well. I love when the 2-year-old comes out and people. Tiki Tekka. I like the name. Tiki Tekka. Fun name to say. Hey, there's a Beardo. I am starting to get a little stiff. We're not passing her up again. Not gonna happen. I don't care who you get. Hey, Local Fur, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Almost said Twitter. Well, that's where I'm at, boys and girls. Twitch has become Twitter. Oops. Missed the lock button, apparently. Sorry. Yeah, no. I make the rules. I've been counting them, by the way. You're 3/4 of the way. Hey, congrats, Local Fur. That's a big accomplishment. It's not easy. Good luck on the final boss. Good luck on Mr. Glycon, if that's where you're at. Hey, you know, that's what revives are for. You might as well use them. They give them to you. If they didn't want you to revive, they would not give them to you. I really did not think very defensively in this. Did I? At all? No, I didn't. Yeah, some barbecue would be awesome tomorrow. Bank holiday on Monday, huh? Nice. Hey, Luke, what's going on? Yeah, we're still going for a little bit yet. All right, we're going to bait this here. No, we're not. We're going to get hit by a frickin' walk-up frickin'... And then that hits me? Oh, game. You and I are going to have words. Pause those degens, throw that. Would you throw your heavy? Thank you. Well, we're going, Chaos. We're not going strong anymore. There ain't no going strong. Yeah, the mini crucible is, well, I guess we'll give you a little bit of practice on the bosses. We're just going to go the fast route on this one, I think. Should have gone special too. It would have been quicker. What do I do here? We're gonna go for a prayer. We're gonna go for a hope and a prayer. This is what we're gonna do here. Hey Samuel, what's going on? Cool, Reeler. Congrats. I assume that means you got him down. Nah, we're going to go there. Is Gentle poison immune? I can't remember. I don't think he is. I'm trying to look real quick. I'm going to put her there just to see. Gentle. No, he's not poison immune, so we're going that way. What the hell? I really hate walk-up lights with an absolute passion. Of course. Mm-hmm. Worked out. It's not a very pretty fight, but it worked out. I really don't know. No, not every champ does that. I didn't know Nico did it. I'm not sure what was causing that, but I'm not going to argue. Let's see what Nico's got in her kit that would do that. Oh, she inflicts halt. That's what that passive was. She inflicts a halt passive, so yes, she ignores unstoppable. Yeah, I just couldn't build to a special 2. There was just no way to get there. So we just kind of kept throwing special ones because he had me backed in a corner. She's buried her head in the pillows. It's like I wish that man would shut up. Oh, I got so close. I got so close. Oh, thank you, Katia. Thank you. Mucho love, mucho love. Oh. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Katia is the GOAT. Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. She probably has a damn timer set. Oh, what did I do for defense here? I don't know. Hey, Striver, yeah. I will need another break here in about 12 minutes. I do need to take the dog out, and I do need to give her her dinner, her evening meal. So, holy crud. She started with an intercept, and I got one. Hey, you finally let me hit her after 75 minutes of standing in the corner. Okay. No problem, Katia. Thank you so much. You know, you're absolutely incredible. I greatly appreciate it. I just knew, it was funny because I knew, I like they were saying, I kind of knew it was coming. But I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's way generous, way too kind. Guess we go there. I don't know if he can do this fight or not. We're going to find out. He does have an armor. And he can parry non-contact. So, don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Don't see why it wouldn't work at all. All right, there we go. Does that get me up to Diamond 1? Or am I still one shy? Nope, one shy. Let's get to Diamond 1, then I'll take my dog for a walk. Well, give her dinner. Then I'll need to take her for a walk in a little bit. I'm telling you, Bastion's not bad. I play him bad a lot of times, but he's not bad. Still zero clue who the rank 4 is going to be. A lot of good candidates out there. If you've got Spider-Woman and you don't have her rank 4 yet, I would highly recommend it. He left Bullseye and Jean Grey. And banned my Bastion. Damn bastard. Missing Spider-Woman, Dark Phoenix, Jean, and Yelena. I would try to get some of those. Are you saving for the next Titan? Are you opening Titans now like I am on the Mini? Ooh, that's not good. 1 or 2 dupes on him isn't bad. 3 dupes. 3 dupes gets a little excessive. All right, I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. What am I doing here? We're probably losing this one's what we're doing here. That's an interesting one when you have White Tiger sitting there. You're at Sig 60 Rolk. I do like him, so I'm off. Yeah, Rolk is nice. I mean, the Sig 200 is nice on him, but if you're looking for other champions out of there, it's a big but. You either Sig 60 Shuri? Shuri, I like Shuri. I wish she was more useful in Battlegrounds. But, well, yeah, that was also nice. It was only a 6-star. You want bullseye? There's your bullseye. Gentle was the last one that I got. Don't ask me how I did that. I typically get hit by that. I was trying to do that. Hey, Dether, what's going on? This fixing to be an all-nighter. That's all right. That is correct. It's getting closer and closer to it. We're still going. All right. And I think that does it now. That gets me up a rank. That gets me to Diamond 1. All right. So what we're going to go do is I'm going to go take care of feeding the mutt, giving her dinner. I'm going to walk around, splash some water on my face, and then we'll be back for the last, well, maybe the last hour 42. We don't know for sure. You never know what'll happen. But until then, give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Oops, wrong. Hiding the wrong thing. You can leave the game up. You hide the camera. There we go. You hit it about now, is what you do. I'll give you a countdown. Wow, that song's loud. I don't like it. If I had hotkeys set up, I'd get rid of it. So what you do is I'll give you a countdown from 12. When you hear me say 10, you cue. There's about there's between 7 and 10 seconds delay. So I'll start at 12. When you hear me say 10, you cue. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't know why he quit, but there we go. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, cue. Nature Valley, sponsor me. It's kind of when I need energy in a hurry. All right, Andy, take care, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Thank you all so much. Enjoy your barbecue tomorrow. What am I drinking? Water. Good old H2O. Only way to make it through a stream. I may need to go refill it. I forgot to do that when I was up. Yeah, imagine that. I imagine it all the time when I'm doing my mini. Not really. 29. Hey, Mio, that's a coincidence. I slept and woke up when I was still streaming. What the heck? The first hit of the heavy mist and then I missed after that? This game sucks. You shouldn't play it. Yeah, I don't think Cull is going to work real well unawakened in BGs. Could be wrong, just kind of the way I look at it. I'm not going to kill her. That will, though. Got lucky there. Hey! Qualata? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, what is his awaken? Let me look at his awakened ability real quick. It's been so long since Cull has been relevant, I forget what his awakened is. Yeah, you kind of need to be able to reactivate that route buff. I mean, it could, but yeah, you're missing a lot without his awakened. So I would say at least awakened. I don't think he needs more than that. He ideally wants high sig. And since it's about that time, good night, Kadia. Thank you very, very, very much for all the support. And we're going to do things a little different this time. Because we can keep this on. We can do this all day. Except for we got ourselves pinned against the wall. You know what? We're still going to do it. I don't care if there is one sting on you. This little piggy's tough. It was quicker to throw special ones. Would have been nicer. Got a problem now though. We could be okay here. We're going to throw a lot of special ones. We need those little red numbers to do some damage. He will not work against Gentle, or Gentle will not work against her. He sucks against her. I mean, this isn't much better. But Because she will cap the damage, so his specials really won't do much. I've tried it. We'll bait out one more special one, and then we just kind of go ham for the last 17 seconds. Actually, no, here's what we're going to do. Now we go.
Oh my God! What a masterpiece!
How do you deal with your Yelena reversal? Fortunately, in Battlegrounds, it doesn't happen very much. What you end up having to do is just hit into her block to take the counter down. It kind of stops the fight completely. Well, local, you got some time yet, you know. You got some time. I'm not ever going to be able to claim those things. But yeah, if you're fighting her in war or something like that, and she gets to her charges and she gets, is it elimination mode? Whatever mode it's in, where she's got the reversal, just hit into her block. It's a pain. It slows things way down. If you get to that point in Battlegrounds, it's pretty much a done. You've lost. Because there's not going to be enough time to hit into her block to take them out. No one bans Nefaria. Ever. Oh shoot, I forgot. I'll give you a countdown again. Goda, sorry. That was my bad. I completely forgot about it. At this point in time, I'm just kind of on autopilot. Hey, I guessed right. I guessed right for a change. All right. Let's do this. Let's get this fight done right. I didn't. I could have pulled those charges back, but I don't think I needed to. Yeah, I didn't think I needed to. Not always going to work that way, but I didn't think I needed to do too much there. You know what it's time for. Missing stuff I shouldn't be missing. There we go. That was a better dex. You thought that little hit monkey was going to do something, didn't ya? Hey, Folu. 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 Gray? Howdy. Yeah, over 9 hours streaming, and I cannot talk at all. Not at all anymore. The tongue does not work. One thing I hate about Crucible is after I'm done, I have to go and fix all my... Yep. Yep. I'm going to be spending the day doing that tomorrow. Yeah, Bastion is how it would. How would you say rank 4 for Hulk, Titania? I'm not sure who the other one is. Hulk Acept, Nefaria. I like Nefaria out of those. Sinister, Bastion. I would say Sinister, Nefaria, or Bastion. Those three, kind of in that order. Oh, shut up, Mihol. No, congrats, man. Congrats. I just got crapped on by all those. I didn't get anything good. Congrats. Well, that's Vibranium. All right. What do we have left here? We got an hour and 20 minutes. Let's see what we can do to open here. I need a little break from Battlegrounds. Getting hard to see the stuff on the phone. Okay. Now, let's go see what we can open up here. Let's go see what we've got, what we can open. What's in this? Profile pic. Rebirth Awakening Gem for a 6-star selector. Good enough. We're going to claim that. I really don't know what I want here or what I need. Yeah, it's got 0. I've got some of those. Got some of those. Got some of those. Don't have any of those. So it looks like Cosmic or Mystic. I just ranked up a Mystic, so we'll take a Mystic. Well, we got Night Trasher. We have him, but not ranked. We have him. We don't have Cull. We've got Viv. And we got that. Let's awaken Anti-Venom. He may be useful at some point in time for something. Okay, we can take that. Now we're gonna have to go to the store again. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have to go shopping yet again. Welcome to Marvel Contest of Shopping. The heck with it. You know what? We're gonna go quicker here. We just gonna go quicker. Maybe we'll go quicker. Kabam! I'm looking at you. You see this? You see this little spinny thing right down there? Hey, David! Thank you for the sub. You guys are gonna make me add 5 more minutes on there. I see how it is. Actually, I said last time, depends on how many were, because there are some people that sneak in. Yeah, there's been 2. We'll give you that. There you go. What would rank for Hulk, Nefaria, Hulkasep? Okay. Oh, so David, you're Qualata? I'm not sure what Hulkasep is. That's the one I'm not sure. I wouldn't do Hulk. I would do Nefaria. You know what? We're capped there on this. Let's go here. Anybody, David, if you put in there what language you normally speak, just go ahead and type it in whatever language you normally are, and I will either translate it or we'll have somebody in here that may know the language. We've got folks that are in here that are smarter than me. Yeah, I'm on my mini account now. Just trying to get some stuff done on this one because, you know, in the chat you'll see a guy named Curd Bros. He threatens to kick me out of the alliance all the time because I don't do anything on this account. Bastion and Hulkasep. Let me do a quick little search here. Yeah, I think that's Nefaria. If that's Nefaria, I would go Nefaria to R4. Oh, Deathless She-Hulk? Possibly. If you're referring to... If you're referring to her, definitely Nefaria. So you're talking that. Count Nefaria is there. I would rank this guy right here. And then, of course, the other one was Bastion, which is that guy. I would Nefaria first, Bastion, this guy second, Deathless She-Hulk third. Out of those. So. I don't know about that, but thank you. All right, let's grab that. We're going to leave that 5K alone for now. I just want to claim other stuff so I can see where I'm at in some different events and see where I'm at with... I think I can open up 1 7-star on this account. I got to go ahead and claim those level ups too, or the energy refills, the level up event. I held on to those for a long time. You killed Chavez without needing to revive. Congrats, local. Kabam. See little spinny thing down here? See that? You see that? Tired of that. Oh, even better. They're both there now. I'm really tired of both of those. Game saying you played long enough today. I'm going to be capped on those things again. I just want to open a 7-star. That's all I want. Oh, I'm not going to be here at the 12-hour mark. I'm confident. I have confidence that I'm not going to be here at the 12-hour mark. Seven-star Captain Britain. Join the Rasta. Ooh, all sorts of other fun stuff in here too. Ooh, an Abyss Nexus Selector. Who do I need? See, this is what I hate. Right now, I wish I could back out of this and go look. Trying to think through who I need on this account. I got to claim everything. I know who I need. Because there's only one champion I need that I really want. And the only way that I'm going to get him as a 7-star is to pull him as a 6-star. We maxed. We are capped again. I can never get rid of enough Elder's Marks on this. I'm just going to claim stuff. You know, the Elder's Marks are just... Hey, these are going actually quick. I shouldn't say that because it's going to stop. I can take another... I can do another rank 3. Okay, I can't claim that yet unless I need it for a 7-star. Any more regular 7-star shards in here? And any good sizable chunk? No. Okay. Let's see what... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here we need that. No, Kurt disappeared. Kurt left me, man. I'm doing mini stuff and he leaves me. Although he did yell mini like 6 minutes ago, so I don't know. Should have a big old cosmic crystal here. We need somebody out of this. If we get somebody out of this, we can start doing some stuff. Groot! I finally can get Groot! Can't even pull him here. You know, when you need one champion to do some content, you never get that one champion to do that content. Hey, I got a butt. Hey, I got 190. We're probably going to be spending those. We will probably be spending those units. I probably should have gone Groot. Okay, that's all out of that tab. Couple stat cast relics. Let's pop some new relics. Don't think I've got any other ones. Battlecast, Battlecast, Battlecast. 7-star hero crystal. Anything else good down here? Hey, we got an exalted crystal. We will open that exalted crystal. And then we'll open a regular 7-star. And then we'll go do something else. Maybe I get him out of this crystal. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't it be if I get to finally get the champ I want, that I need? Yeah, we all need Winter Soldier. There is no better champ in the game than him. You can still, if you're talking about for Glycon there at the end, you don't need a prowess heavy champ. It does help, but you can still build up with other champs. I've done that. I did that. I can't remember who I had to use the first time around on the mini account, but I didn't have a prowess heavy champ. It's not quite as much fun. It will take longer, probably a couple more revives, but you don't need it. Kurd, if this isn't good, I'm leaving the Alliance. And I get to decide if it's good or not. You don't. You've got a warped sense of good. Well, it stopped on its own. Damn. I consider that good because that's her awakening.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You mean something like that there, Ice? Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, got a quick question. I just opened a Titan. I have the choice of Spider, Woman, or Okoye, and I have a skill gem. It doesn't matter. Spider Woman. She is by far the best one out of that Titan pool. I can do a poll for you over on YouTube because I don't know how to do it on on Twitch, but I'm betting most of the folks over on the YouTube side would say Spider-Woman. Yeah, I don't know. Is there enough people watching on the Twitch side right now? I don't even know. There's 3. Yeah, I would say Spider-Woman would be who I would pick. That's me. If you like Okoye, you do have the gem there. You can awaken her, but Spider-Woman works. Unawakened. That would just be who I would go with. I don't want to. That's a big choice. You ask me, Spider-Woman. Would guess, like I said, most people would probably say that, but that's a personal thing. Okay. What do I have here? Oh my God. Oh, sorry. I can claim some Summoner's Fest stuff. I can finally claim that level 1 way down there, huh? We'll take the 7-star 6 stone. We'll take 1,500 7-star shards. How close am I to being able to claim anything else up here? We can claim that. How close are we to a 7-star? I need 255. I'm at 236. Okay, we'll get there. All right. What do we have as far as relics? Okay, it's time to get some relics for this account. Let's spend 600. All good ones, no whammies. All 6 stars, or all 7 stars, no whammies. What the hell is that? 1 6-star? Come on. Does that give me enough points to claim anything? That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. We're just here to claim some stuff. I'm not above taking a pity timer. Ooh, that one's not terrible. All right, let's see. I don't think that gets me. Ooh, it did get me the next tier. I like it when you open one and you get the next tier, but there's really nothing in that tier. So back to the store we go. Let's just buy all of them. We knew we were going to do that anyway. We might as well have done it from the very beginning. Seven star. No. I've opened 10 of these things and I've got a dupe. What type of game is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to rank some stuff up to get some more points. Let's see, where are we at here now? What can we do? We need to do what we need to do is what we need to do. Need to do those. I haven't done those in a few days. Don't feel like doing that right at the moment. I guess that's what we'll do. We need to do mini crucible. We need to get some more. We need to get some more points. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. 2-star champions on parade. Do I even need to care? Nah, we don't need to care. We're just going to grab somebody I think is going to be good, and we're going to go. Yeah, I'll do some ranking up and doing some stuff tomorrow, Kurd. I don't want to spend time trying to figure out rank ups and all that. I did miss the parry. Okay. Oh, righty then. There we go. You need to use that quick or I'm going to be restarting. There you go. I don't think I can do anything competitive right at the moment. My body is saying, nah. Nah. You've done it. You're a big old dummy. Stars, let's see. Yeah, I said pick Spider-Woman. OB Wavy. Obey Wavy. Stars, I do not regret taking my rocket to rank. Really? Oh yeah, Mini Crucible's a cakewalk. You just kind of grab a champ, you don't read the nodes, and you go. Spider-Woman's beyond good. The nice thing about Mini Crucible is you don't have to worry about relics. Cool. Tore through Professor X. It's good when you can use fun champs. I do like Rocket. It's just he is another one of those that is a glass cannon. Hits like a frickin' truck, but unblockable. But I'm unhittable. Or I say I am. Fine, chick. I'm really trying to play her the right way. But you're not playing into it. Just once. I would love for this stupid game to allow me to play the champion the way they're supposed to be played. Why don't you hit into me? There you go. There you go. There you are. Thank you. See? Works every once in a while. Also have my Mordo at rank 3. Mordo's a good champion to have at rank 3. He is sneaky good. You get a buff heavy matchup. You drop that SP2 with the soul barb on there. You'll have a bad day. Or they'll have a bad day. You'll have a good day. And Kurt, I'll do the arenas too. I don't think that really matters for anything for the Alliance though, does it? Just me. That'll get me some more Titan shards. It gets me, you know what? That will get me a Titan Crystal. You ready to blow up there, dude? I don't care if you hit me. You're going to blow up. I'm just going to sit here. Because I'm going to watch you go boom. I'm not going to hit you again. I want you to go boom. I could have finished that fight earlier, but it was more fun to watch the watch him go bye-bye. Oh! We got to go buy some stuff before we move. I don't think you get them to the end, but we got to go buy some stuff. Still my favorite domino counter. You know what? I'm not going to throw a special one. I think just going to a special 2 will finish. Okay, before we move, we got to go back to the store because there's Mysterium in those there boxes. I forgot that the first time on, or didn't realize that the first time on the main account, and ended up eating a chunk of Mysterium and not being able to claim it. Wish it would go into overflow. I wish the game would move forward. Now I don't even remember who I'm fighting. Okay. That is going to be the one, the only, the Sunspot. I'm glad now that they gave us for that little poker game a bunch of 2-star champions that were ranked up. It was almost like they had all this planned. What do you think? Do you think they had it planned? Deadpool X-Force, or Dead Force X-Pool, whatever the heck his name is. I don't know who I want to use here. I want to use somebody fun. Yeah, you know what? I think he's got reverse controls, but we're going to go with Yondu. I have not used Yondu since the buff, at all. I'm a terrible CCP member. Okay, there's no. I guess it's just in the full version that he's got reverse controls on that. Well, yeah, and Abdo's stolen some of my. He started doing that whole Realm of Legends thing. Granted, he had to take it up a notch. He's got, he's running rank 4, fully boosted. Like anybody does that. There's too many fights involved in all this, though. Hey, he's got protection. They're not supposed to give 2-star protection. Two stars should never have protection. They don't reproduce. I agree, dog. Sitting back there yawning behind me. You're not doing anything. Okay, we're about halfway. Who am I fighting? That's the hardest part of all this. Okay. I don't know who's good for this fight. Let's go CGR. I agree with you there as well, Local. I do like Sauron. Sauron is an underrated attacker. I used Sauron to take out Citalis on both accounts. Did it flawlessly. It was a rank 2 on the main and a rank 1 on this. Both solos, both very easy to do. Yep, we're still going. We're doing stuff that does not require brain power at the moment, though. Because we have none. I'm not even dexing specials anymore. We're just letting them hit us. After 10.5 hours of streaming and playing this dumb game, it's going to be like, you know, don't want your kid to smoke, so you give him a pack of cigarettes. You don't want to play MCOC, so you just stream the entire flippin' day. Speaking of Mordo, let's just grab Mordo. But I will say I'm impressed that everything on my end is held up for the entire stream. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you, dude? Now if you hit me, I am toast. By the way. Not the thing to do to this guy is put a lot of buffs on yourself. Because if you do get hit by a special, you're going to hate life. Who do we want to use for this fight? Let's go Jabari. I may regret some of these choices that I'm doing, but meh. It's 2 stars. If we have to revive, we have to revive. That would be pathetic, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now evade. I don't care if you have that scorpion sense or not. At least for another 5 seconds. Now you can't evade again. Sucker. Now you can evade. Now we just hit you when you're stunned. Don't know how you tanked a Icarus special. His special 3 doesn't hit too hard. His special 2 is the one you got to look out for. All right, who are we using here? I don't think there's any champs that can trap me here. Easy peasy. Like I said, I'm glad they gave us all these 2 stars. Alrighty, good. What's going on, man? So did I, Lee. I have napped like 3 or 4 times. But we're still going. We're still trying. I don't know if I'm going to extend it beyond the 47. My brain and everything else is really starting to go south for the winter. And I've got to restart before the 12-hour mark anyway. So that's probably a good spot. Oops. She doesn't have quite the reach that Onslaught does. That's a shame. Three more fights, then a boss. Yeah, she's added a few minutes for me. It's if you can't tell by my voice, it's starting to get a little rough. I'm starting to slur my words, is basically where I'm at. Just back up. I mean, I'm going to play this the right way. Give me the Furies. All right, now throw your special. I don't care. I'm tired of playing it the right way now. Already tired of playing it the right way. Fine. Just drain my power. We're going to take your shield with it. Okay, now we got to do this the right way. Penny, you're such a pain in the butt. You're easy to fight. You're just a... Would you just back up? Really? You're going to block that, huh? Just die. Hey, Zemo. Welcome back. Again. Circe. Let's go Wiccan. I don't know. I don't care. Seems like a good option. Feels like a good option. Looks like a good option. It's a Mystic against a Cosmic. Will that work? Of course, I'm going to get the glancing up. Maybe one day we're going to neutralize on there. we gotta neutralize. It's all you need against her. Just get a neutralize on there, and she really doesn't have much. Let's get rid of a kitty pride. Should we use that Penny Parker? No. Not today. You know what? We're going to use my least favorite champ in the game. Yeah, why not? Could have gone Iron Man, removed the prowess. How dare you try and kick me in the face? Well, let me rephrase that. How dare you kick me in the face? All right. Path done. That did not take nearly long enough. I still have 40 minutes left. Yeah, and that's why I claimed all that Mysterium, or spent all that Mysterium. Hey, we may get to another 7-star. We may get to a Titan. Can't remember what's in here, so I'm checking before we go. Okay, it's just the shards. Okay. Well, let's grab a team. Let's go Kingpin. Let's go Mole. Problem is, I don't really have a very good team for this guy, because a lot of them aren't ranked up. Let's go Black Panther. Like, that guy's not ranked up. That guy's not ranked up. We're just going to go who's ranked. This is going to suck. Gonna suck. At least it's not a very big fight. I just have to stay close to him. You like that rush in to get that volatility? Now I just need to throw a special into this. Oh, I didn't get 3. Thought I was at 3. Now I'm at 3. Yeah, dude, just play more like a dumbass. Okay. I guess I got to the next phase and did not realize it. Ah, it's too far away. I couldn't rush in time. Oopsie. Okay, I think this is a ping pong. I should just have to play ping pong here. If he wants to throw it. Of course, I can miss the ping pong. This is where I need to be over on my iPad. This fight right here is so much easier on my iPad than it is. So much easier on the iPad. And my eyes are so tired. Going to be interesting to see. Hey, we did it. We did it. We are wonderful! And then we got smacked in the face. You know what? We're just going to throw another one. I don't care if you're going to auto-block it. This could be the worst champ in America to do this fight with. Boys and girls, rank your 2 stars. Don't be me. Don't try and do this fight with Venom. He's not the one to use for this fight. These are not the droids you're looking for. Now here, I think I need to do... Yeah, I think I need to throw a special into this one. We're going to stay right there. We've done a decent job getting the volatility on us. Now we'll have to play ping pong again when the time comes. Time is not now. Ah! I spoke too early about the volatility. Sugar. That's going to give me 2 volatility because I don't think I got it. Oh, I did get it. You could throw a special, you know? Jesus. There we go. Now we can get another volatility on there. Maybe. Okay. Don't push him. All right. Oopsie. Struggling. Struggling a wee bit right at the moment. Do I need to throw a special into that? Or I thought I already had done that. Don't think I'm going to do good here. I thought I needed to parry it. I'm just must be off on my parry timing. Yeah, we're going to die here. We may take them down the hard way again. Yeah, but we could be doing this the hard way. Okay, I've got one more little charge. Let's see if we can get a parry off here. It's heat radiation. Missed the dex. Now we got to throw a special through it. We need one more volatility charge. We got it. Now, let's see if we can do this. Come on. Come on. Give me the right charge. Do not give me a radiation or a whatever the We got it. We should be on to the last phase. Not the greatest fight in the world. Not with this champion. Okay, now we just need to stay close to him for the volatility. We got it somehow. We may need to go to a special 3. It sucks he throws that stupid special right or heavy right when the charge is coming. Okay, now we got it. Now just a good ping pong. Don't turn orange. He turned orange. Don't turn orange. Okay. Hey, we got one. I can't say turn orange, by the way. That is beyond my tongue at the moment. Okay, now we get to try again. I think this is a 50-minute fight. This is going to take up the rest of my stream. Oopsie. That's all right. It worked. Got me in there close enough for the volatility charge. How long was it? 14 minutes, baby. Sorry, Izzy. There we go. 14-minute Bahamut fight because we didn't have a good counter. That's a 2-star. All that for 750 flipping shards, man. And that's the big win. All right, let's go see what we can claim. Can we open up another 7-star? That's all we care about. Really, we didn't get enough of anything to claim anything? That's a shame. Oh, we got enough. That 750 was just enough, baby. Okay, Same thing here, Kurt. If this is not good, I'm gonna, I'm leaving the alliance, and I'm blaming you. It'll all be your fault. We're stopping this one.
Hey, that's pretty good.
This one won't be one of the ones that sits down there with all the unranked. Just enough. Look at that. He ain't going to rank 3, but we dry. Our resources are, well, Four tech, 5 tech. Do we want to use every last one of our resources? We're going to hold off just a little bit. $2,500 Titan shards. Where are those suckers at? There's 50. There's 100. There's 150. Who wants those things? Really? Okay, one of these realm events got to have some Titan shards in it somewhere. Probably this one, yeah. I feel like I should have more points than that on this account. I know I've missed a bunch on this account, but I don't think I've got any I can claim. We've only got that many Crucible left to do. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, what do you guys want to talk about? I don't think I can play much anymore. We're going to wait for that Titan to see if I pull a Spider Woman before I use all my resources and have to buy everything for her. Let me just be dumb. I could get them there. I got an idea. I have an idea. We're going to open that. Yeah, I may hold. We'll open this Incursions crystal. I guess Spider Woman will still be in the other crystal. I'm gonna have to hold any rank ups. Wow, I wonder if that was going to be Ronin. It's a whole stream of Ronins there. Got the tier 6 class. I mean, I've got tier 6 class catalyst crystals I can open. So when I do want to rank them. So is the next one fight the path with 2 stars and then 3 stars for the boss? May have to rank up some 3 stars. I don't know what I've got on this account that's ranked up. Oh man, I am so brain dead right now. It wouldn't be much of a challenge. I'd love to see Serpent in one of these that for some reason I missed. Son of a bitch. Can you use 6 stars in the ordeal? Or is it 7 star only? Okay. Still can't do the ordeal. Well, at least I now have a serpent of some flavor. Still can't do the ordeal, but hey, mutant. Oh, it's one of each class. Let's go ahead and do some solo raids. Let's see, mutant. Let's try Dust. This may take the remainder of the time. There's not really any points or anything in this, and I'm not too worried about the experience because I can't do a lot of the content on this account yet. Still missing some key champions. Who did you use for like the evaders? Like Spider-Gwen, Nightcrawler, etc. I don't have Thanos either, so okay. I have none of the Deathless champs on this account. I was trying to think if Odin would do it, but one of the champs removes your True Strike stuff. I think Spider-Gwen does. I wonder if Bastion could do it. It's kind of pretty boring there, Zode. It's just experience. I was hoping he would throw a special right away. Now throw your special, Dagnabbit. There you go. Yeah, it's not that great. Oops, especially when you just walk into a special. We're going to go to a special 3. Just because I'm bored. This is why you don't use dust in raids. Oh, no problem, Local. Good luck to you, man. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm gonna break your heart. We're gonna extend the stream, but it's gonna be tomorrow. Because I physically can't do it. Accidentally woke up. Uh-huh. Okay, there will be part 2 tomorrow. I'd like to say I could keep going, but there's just no way. Either that or I'll donate the 100 to a charity of Kadia's choice. I mean, if I could see, we'd keep going. This is longer than I've sat in front of a screen and tried to do this in ages. Well, considering I typically don't stream on Sunday, yeah, anytime I put in there is extra time. So this just does not feel like I'm doing any damage here. Luke Cage finishes this fight in like a minute. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. That 100 will go for a stream tomorrow. Anything else will go for a stream tomorrow. As I put in the description, it is until I can go no more. Right? I did put that in there. We will go until I cannot go anymore. Oh, I need to do this though. Thank you, Kadia. You're. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's just unreal the support that you are and have given and continue to give and all that kind of stuff. It is just. Oof. Do I have a science one? I just want to show you the difference here. Yes, I have a science one. Watch this now. Okay? Watch this. That was a rank 3 dust. Here we go. 6-star Luke Cage. Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? I wish I had that music. Okay, I just want to point out. Are you ready? You saw how long that dust fight was. Rank 3, 7-star dust. I'm going to basically the same nodes, just using a different style champion. These fights will take a little bit longer. Okay. Yep, the clock will start at 2 hours tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Sundays, so that I will continue it. We will continue the celebration tomorrow, and we'll do the same thing. I don't know if it'll be 2 hours plus Kadia, but since I don't normally stream, we will do a stream tomorrow. I will start when I get home from church, so it'll be later in the day. It'll be 4 o'clock-ish before the stream can start. But we will do one tomorrow. That one will have a hard cutoff, though, because I do have work on Monday. And I've got 2 new employees starting on Monday that I've got to have some brain cells left to work with. Really? You can't go the last 2 steps? Okay. So, as I was saying, you saw what happened with Dust. Just show you the difference in the way some of these buffs work and the different roles in raids. Now, this isn't anything, nothing yet. All right, now That's one. Let's get a second special here. Come on. There's two. Come on. There's three. We'll start hitting here in a second. Let's go. Okay, now we're starting to hit. All right, now we're hitting. Now we're going to do this. The rest of this fight takes about 30 seconds if he cooperates. Not getting any crits, so it's taking a little bit longer. If I had gotten some crits, it would have been about 30 seconds. There we go. We finally got one. There we go. I mean, just 2 minutes. I don't know how long it was with Dust, but... yeah, I may have another crystal timer by the time I'm done here. No. Alrighty. So, there will be a stream tomorrow. Of some kind. Do have a bunch of thanks to give, though. First of all, thanks to everybody. For the 20K, for Plus. Absolutely... like I said early on in the stream, I really didn't think I'd ever get 10K, let alone 20K. So thank you all very, 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 very much. We got to go back in my tracker here 12 hours, 11 hours, 21 minutes. And we're going to go through and we're going to thank everybody. Starting with Mike Hill, who started this stream off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then we're going to move to Lee Boyce, who is the GOAT. He is the gifted GOAT. He is the man. He is awesome with the 5 gifted. Samael, thank you for yours. Hines, thank you for yours. Goda, thank you, my friend. Kurd, once again, thank you as well. Andy Beckett, who I know is asleep, thank you for your re-up on your membership and the super chat. Jason, Mr. O's fan, not the Jason Ghost Runner, but the other Jason, thank you for all that you've done. Kadia, I don't have enough thank yous. I really don't. I don't have enough thank yous for all that you've done. Enzo, I know you're probably sound asleep. Actually, you're probably waking up. Pontus, probably same with you. You're probably just now getting ready to wake up. Scott Block, thank you. Thank you. Ice, for at least 3 super chats. Reeler, thank you for yours as well. Thank you for all the subs. Kadia, go back to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hell of a stream. 11 hours, 22 minutes. Decent celebration to get us going. I'll be back. There we go. Whew. Alrighty. I will be back tomorrow at some point in time. I don't know if there's anybody streaming. I probably have outstreamed many people. Hey, the Intoxicated Gamer is streaming. Did I spell everything right in there? Yeah, there we go. Say Fossey is tired, Raid. Go say hi to Abdo. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, folks. Thank you all once again. Much love, much appreciation. And until I see you guys tomorrow, good night. Take care all. And the credits got a lot longer. The credits here are longer than anything I've seen. Thank you all once again.